Now let's check audio on this. And let's see if this audio is working. Let's see if this audio is working. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Let's do a little clean up here for a moment. Oh, hi Night Owl. Yeah, I was just checking it. The problem is if I go too close, I'll get feedback, so I don't know. So, luckily enough, there's about a 5 or 6 second, maybe even more, 8-second delay when you're listening on cell phone. So, I just say something, in the headset, and then just remove the headset. Put it a good bit back and, check the audio. I prefer to use, but we can't do it on PC. No headset, just a microphone. But the audio would be impossible. It's even pretty hard, I think, on PC. To get the audio and everything in sync, or we'll just keep repeating, the few second delay here and there. Depends on what you're watching. Console and phone. There's a little delay. All depends, usually 5-6 seconds. But I had to do this, and it's an eyesore because I've been breeding some pigs. Now I can't move them. Apparently, let's say, wherever they are, they have about a 20-meter range, and even if you push them like this, they'll just fight back. You see this guy? They'll fight back and go back to their original spot. He's trying to get back to his spot. So I couldn't get him in the shed. So what I did is I bred them, and the piggies are much easier to move. And I haven't really kind of registered in that area yet. So I had to remodel this. And I'll repair it in a minute once I get the piggies in. I have 2. And I had to make these much bigger. So now there's, like what I said, half a dozen. So we still get 6 instead of 8, but we needed that one. I'll put the flooring in once I get the piggies in. So I'll let those 2 breed, I think. That's the only way I could do it. I tried for hours trying to move them. Tried every trick in the book. It's impossible. It's best you breed them, and the piggies, I move them all the way from there to there. But this guy here that's running around like he's a mental patient, I moved him from down here, and now he's trying to get back. And this fellow is at his limit. He was over there. And he's happy enough here, but if I tried to move him this way, yeah, waste of time. You see him, he's eating the food now, is he? Yeah, they'll probably breed later. Nah, they won't follow. Not a chance. Food, you name it. And you see this guy here, running around like he's on heroin. Yeah, he's trying to get back to down here. You remember the guy that was here doing those strange things to the porch? That's him. Now he's trying to get back. It's like the system in the game, I think, where they won't stray away from your settlement. They stay within about, judging this, let's say, as 2 meters, about 20-meter radius from wherever you held them for a long period of time. Yeah, originally. But yeah, can't be pushed. Well, you can push them a certain amount. I can push them about, if I get really lucky, maybe 30 meters, but that's it. But the piggies, yeah, that was a good 30, maybe 40 meters. I pushed the piggies. They're small, they're light, and I think, you know, they haven't really, what's the word I'm looking for? Um, Become part of that area yet. Oh, hi Targ. How are you? How have you been? So we're going to sleep. Oh, I made a ship, and I just, from here, I was lucky enough, I came across these islands here. There's actually a troll on that one, tiny island, but I have a gate made on the other side here. So that leaves a world of exploring for us to do. So we're going to be busy. So we'll go away and hopefully we'll get a piggy or something when we come back. But this I can take down later. Yeah, he'll just keep doing that, trying to get back. Always trying to get back. There, have yourself a berry. Right, we'll sleep before we go through it. This is a totally new continent. Here. Where are we? Right here. Nightmare sailing that far. Yeah, just for a while. No joking, I was going for an hour and a half, trying to move these boars. Impossible. You know, if you want to move them a long distance. Absolutely impossible. So I moved both of them as close as I could, and I got them to breed. And then I managed to move the piglet. So they'll grow up, so that's not a problem. And I redesigned the pen. I kind of knew I needed, you know, a little bit more space, especially if I wanted to breed them. So it's about a 2 square space, so I think it's 4 by 6 meters. Mm. So what have you been up to, Night Owl and Targ? Now, okay, we better sleep. So we're off to a new area. And I just spent a bit of time cooking up a tiny bit of food. So we better be careful we don't get killed out here. One moment. Well, I'll just get something to drink. Again, we're on the hunt for the vendor. Not a lot. Been watching Valheim streams. Most of the morning. And hunting for tin. And the solar world. Nice. Tin is easy to find. Getting it where you want it, that's another thing. Yeah, it's very hard to source it close by. But I think, like the copper, once it's gone, so you'll keep pushing out further and further to get tin. We'll eventually have to do it, I think. But I think I was lucky here because, you know, being so close to the Black Forest and the coast here, it wasn't too much of a run. So out from that I didn't do much, but I spent a long time trying to move those boars. But at least I know I've got the learning curve over. Get them as close as I can and move the piggies. Now we'll let that kick in and then we'll go on our little adventure. I just got a little piece of it here. Where is it done? A little landing point, so to speak. Yeah, and I had to kill a troll. As soon as I got here, I had to kill a troll. Literally. I'll have worse luck with those trolls. Right, let's go. Now we're kind of in trouble here. I'll have to build 2 more gates. You know that, because if we get killed, I'm not saying we will, and we have all this stuff on us, we ain't ever getting back. You know what I mean? We ain't ever getting back. So this could be our little landing point. You know, it's not like, yeah. Okay, I need to build another gate, guys. I need to... Yeah. I needed, we'll call it, NW, new area. That's what I'll do. And I'll put the NW1 here. That way, you know, if we get killed, we can get back to this without having to build a ship again. Okay, we need 2 more. So we need 20 eyes, 40 fine mud. And have we got 4 cubes? Yeah, we'll call it NW. Ah, we have. Fortified mud. Yeah, we'll need a kind of permanent base here. Do we need 20 eyes? There. Okay, let's make our NW. We'll call it NW. What are we calling it NW? NA. We'll call it NA. New area. Where am I going to put this? I want to put this gate out of the way. I'll leave it down here. NA. Right, we'll go through now and make the new gate. That way if we get killed, you know, there's always a way back. I don't know what to meet here. There's no way I'm building a ship and going to all of that again. Okay, we'll just push this one to NA and we'll see if it works. The other one then is unhooked like the other one. Yeah. That's it. And this one is untagged. Yeah, unconnected. So we still have a way back. There, I'll fix it up later. If this is a really big area, we'll make one probably central. Well, here would be good so we can get all the stuff down here and, you know, bring it back by ship. Well, let's scrap that ship. Yeah, we're good. And we've got enough for our little stuff we have. We don't need this anymore. Oh, I'll leave it here anyway. Okay, this is our new area, guys. So I don't have much of it explored. So which direction should we go? I'd say we go this direction here. You see here? And then whenever we want to get back on this side, it should be easy enough. Probably. We'll go the opposite direction. Pretty lazy day, to be honest. Played oh, nice. Then made dinner. Oh, it doesn't have a coast. Yeah. So I've had to move a long way out. Build a temporary mining house, because I don't have cores yet. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, hi, Young. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have one called Home Base. I've got a ton of them. There's a few of them. There's two inside, Home and Base. And they bring me down to areas down here. And then I'm going to set up the main one, yeah, eventually, with whatever name I'm calling this settlement. So I've got that one up. I've got base and a home. I've also got now that NA one, which is this one here. It's linked this coast here to my settlement. And I'm carrying an untagged one. So wherever I'm going, that will bring me back to the untagged one in the settlement. So, you know what I mean? I can just build a temporary one and get back quickly. Like a tire fire, yeah. Doing good, thanks. Lazy day today. Oh, nice. Now we killed a troll here already. I'll get back here eventually. This is a nice one on the coast. I'll probably eventually build something temporary. You know, when we get into the metal, big time, if we need it. I'll sail in a straight line. My god, that sailing thing. Yeah, almost had a heart attack sailing along here. There's a troll on this tiny little island. He spawned. And another one spawned here. We're going to have to deal with a lot of trolls. They take up too much time. So here, we're just mapping. We're literally mapping. Of course, if we see any buildings or anything, we'll suss them out. So much similar to before, but at least we have a new area now. And we'll do the odd one of these, so we kind of know we've been here. I don't know, I'm tempted to take the wood as well. I should be really taking the wood from the sides, guys. It'll give me an excuse to get back later. I have plenty of storage spots at home. Enough for about 10,000 wood. So it's not like we'll be stuck with it. We'll eventually need a ton of it anyway. So unless we actually see something that looks like a copper. Ah, sugar. Oh, some food went sideways there. There's some copper here. There's no storage in that boat. I know. Is there a way to upgrade it, probably? Probably a forge or something. This troll, look at him, guys. You see him? Oh, good God. Oh, we don't really have to take him, but I want to mark him. It's brutal, isn't it? Every inch of that forest is going to be trolls. If he's there, I think we're going to have to take him, guys. If he's there, that means there's probably a crypt there. Yeah, I got the small boat. Maybe I didn't look at it properly. Yeah. Maybe I didn't look at it. I'll build it again. I just got into it quickly and went across. See, this is gonna slow us down now big time. Where's that stupid troll? There he is. Let's see if we can sneak up. Oh, he just hit me. That's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna be destroyed over that stupid railing. We took him out. I need a way of dealing with him faster. To be honest, it's a bit slow. There. That's another troll. I knew we had to take him out because there was probably something decent down there. Small boat has storage. I didn't check it really a lot. Just got into it and got here just to make this spot. Oh, I didn't know that. There's a hatch on the floor to the front. Ah. I'll be making one again short. Anyway, we'll make a little base here for shipping it across. We'll pick the closest, let's say, to my place, which is probably there. It seems to be a straight line across. And hi, for Newit. I think it is. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome forward to the community. Hope you've been well. You should be able to get a fair amount of damage on him from the high ground before he gets on top of you. Yeah. What do trolls drop? Coins. They'll drop some coins and some skin, 5 skin. We've already made the armor and upgraded it. It's a little worse than the stuff I'm wearing, so I need as much protection as possible, so I'm sticking with a bronze. It gives me 15 sneak, but what good is that? So skins, some coins. They're the only things that drop coins out from finding them in chests. And the odd troll trophy, you know, the head. And that's it. Now I'll show you what this guy dropped. I got those coins, that and that, but about 1 in every 5 will drop that. And you can just put it on display. I don't think there's any other reason for its existence. But either way, if the worst happens, you know, we have a way back here. And there it is. Actually, let's name that. We'll call it landing point. And space and what we call it. NA, wasn't it? New area. There. So that way when I usually know where it is. Okay, let's see what he was carrying. I would say it was some kind of, you know, those old close-in crypts. Yeah, he was doing a nice bit of damage here. Smashing up the environment. Oh, where did I kill that other guy? That was stupid, wasn't it? I should have watched where I killed him around here somewhere. Oh, and I've got 2 meat. Maybe I picked it. Couldn't have. Doesn't matter. Ah, there it is. You see it? I see it. Getting it is another thing. I'll have to leave the meat, guys. It's not worth the hassle. Okay, before it gets dark, we'll go here a little bit. Yeah, right on the shore. Bit deep. I got most of the junk. Maybe I shouldn't have even bothered killing him. They spawn pretty quickly anyway, so there's not much of a problem. I don't think we should have any, well, for a little while anyway, too many problems. Oh, a whole raiding party. Probably a building or something here. Usually when you see this much action. Yeah, there it is. Oh, this is where we're going to be setting up a little base here when we get back. We'll just source enough stuff to get out of here. Just get that junk out of the way as well. Here. Okay, we do a little bit of marking. The same story as before. We'll hit the coast, the entire coast, but this time we'll keep getting a lot of wood by the shore. That way, whenever we're going to build anything, we won't need any messing about. Okay. I'll have to do it here, I'd say. Ah, this is where the troll was. I knew it, always. They're always around these. Always around these ones, they're probably important. There, let's get back. It's getting late. And this is the untagged one, the one we use for exploring. Easier, we can get it up quicker, you know. Oh, the other one, I'm leaving that there tag. Yeah. I'm leaving the other one, the NA one. See, if let's say if the worst happens, if I get killed over there, it'll send me right back here to the base. You know what I mean? But if I leave that one there, and I've got another gate here for it, at least I can get back to that area. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'll have to build a ship again, sail over. But what that will be there eventually will be a little portal jump to here. You know, from this island to here. We'll need it. Pling, yeah. Oh, hi Perry. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'm sorry. Hello there, chat. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Sorry. I've been so caught up in this I missed your message. And how have you been, Perry? You know me in this game. New game that I like. Yeah, it distracts me so much. Yeah, right on the shore. Yeah. Oh, the other one is staying there in case we get killed over there. There's a way to get back. And it will eventually be our little crossover. What I could do there is I could use that eventually for a ship. So we could store all of our metals and stuff there. And then sail on a ship, you know, straight across to our base. Across here. Straight down to our little shore, I think is in there. Right in there. See here? So this seems to be the best point. Okay. We'll just use those for a minute. The wood, I'm gonna start stocking that away safely. But I can't do nothing with this light. It's just too bad. Ah, here we go. There, I'll wait till morning and I'll sort that wood out once and for all. Yeah. You see, there's nothing going on in here. Yeah, we'll get rid of this junk. We're filling up with a lot of treasure. A lot of treasure. Hoping watching other people's stream. Ah, this game. Ah, so you're interested. It's amazing what you can do when you get... Yeah, to the different ones after killing the different bosses. You get new tools and can work with new stuff. Hi Perry, and how have you been? Not really, no. I found that the only way they're going to smash him is if you're around. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've never lost one yet. I think only if you're around. Or if you're, let's say, if you're running from one and went through the portal to escape, then they might smash it. But if you arrive there and you haven't been noticed, no, they'll leave it alone. Before they attack it or they spawn around it, there's got to be a number of items. 3, I think. I've only got 2. A portal and a workbench. Yeah, I might even take the workbench out the next time I'm there. I might even take it out. Now, this is what we'll do while we're here. And waiting for this food to kick in. And that's another thing I keep forgetting about. I'll start storing the wood, guys. And making some coal as well. So I want to store 2 of these for wood and 1 for coal. So this one for wood. And that will, you know, if we need some here while we're building, we can steal from that. And we've got a massive storage inside as well. And I'll clear a good few spaces first. Oh, we'll see if there's any piggies. I don't think they'll come around this much, but I keep taking up that stupid food again. No, doesn't seem to be. There, have yourself a mushroom. I think there needs to be a certain few days. I think they have to get hungry again before they eat that junk. So we'll take that timber for a moment. Now we go on our little way. We can all 1,000 timber on those too, so we should be more than okay. Okay, we'll just do 1 more load just to free these up a little bit. Yeah, just get rid of these. We just freed them up. Yeah. It's enough for a while. We'll fill up the other one after. We'll be coming back with plenty more. So I kind of finished the forge. It didn't turn out too bad. And a workshop. Same. But they're fully upgraded. You know, I just got to get different materials or kill some boss to upgrade it further. But I don't know. Do you know, Perry, what's after the bronze? Probably iron armor, is it? And that's a couple of biomes away. Is there any kind of better armor than that? What's the next one? Do you know? I'll be getting into a garden center. Probably, yeah. Lovely little cafe and all. Fancy coffee. Yeah, I have the bronze stuff, so I was wondering what's next. Troll armor is not... It's a bit weaker, so I'm not really interested in it. Something stronger I want. I think it's iron, isn't it? Iron is from the swamp, which is your next biome. Yeah, I was thinking. Iron is next. Seeing you've been playing it for a little while now. Yes, I've been playing it about 3 weeks, haven't I, guys? But it's going to take me a long time to finish a playthrough. I need to get it out of my system, C-Dub. But there's a good bit of building in this, and it's the building I'm really attracted to be honest. This is just a bonus, you know? But that's what I tend to do with a game, C-Dub. How do I make that wall? Just ordinary wood. And it's just ordinary wood. Avador, is it? Yeah, let me get my reading glasses. But you can make that from the start. It's just ordinary wood. Avador. Okay. It's just an ordinary wall. Let me show you. Just these pieces here. Okay, I haven't got any wood, but just put those together. And then you can just, let's say, take out one, and then you come in with these guys. You know, lay them on the ground like that, and then top them off with these guys. So it's pretty simple. And the roof, you know what I mean, so it never rots. Well, that's going all the way around the settlement, and then we've got this huge... here, I'll show you from here. We've got this huge moat going around, so... A troll fell in here once. He damaged the fence, but he couldn't get in. But I took him out with a bow. So we're pretty safe, and that goes all the way around. I'll be doing a dock on the other end. Me, I'm boring enough. Not really. Yoshi, and how have you been? Yeah, just over 3 weeks, isn't it? Since it came out on Xbox, Turk. No, I'm pretty boring, actually. No. No weird stuff. Oh, well, thank you, have I? We're still working on it. I've been learning the hard way about boars. Well, this will be our boar pen. Here. And this is just here temporary while I'm trying to breed them. But a learning curve. Impossible to move them. You're best to wait for the piggies. And then you have some chance of moving those. But once it's done, I'll floor it out. You know, I've got the piggies in here. And you're best in something like this. Maybe, a 4... Well, what's this? 2, 4... 4x3. That's a 4x3. 4x3 meter pen. Anything smaller is just a waste of time. Oh, they've grown up. Oh, nice. They were piggies. Now they're boars. Cool. Anyway, if you want breeding space, you have no choice. No, you'd want to be... all I gotta do is feed them now and I should get some piggies. Even at that, you know what I mean? And thanks for following, Avador. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. I'll put a floor in later, and this is a bit of a mess. Because I've been trying to breed these two here. They seem to stick to an area within about 20-25 meters, and you can't move them. Even when you try to push them, so... I've already got 2 piggies from these guys. Maybe a little later they might give more. Watching the meat. I've heard of that one, alright. Yeah. It is, yeah, one of the more unusual ones. I've heard that in North America, Asia, and all over Europe. Huh. I can hear it now. It's constantly there. Oh. Tales from. Oh, you mean kind of chant? Yeah. Probably asked you before, but have you played? No, I haven't played it. C-Dub. 7 days to die. I've seen some of my friends play it. All right. Greetings. Oh, hi. Casualty Vintage, is it? No, Casually. Sorry, Casually Vintage. Hi, Vintage. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? And that's my word. Oh. Watching people eat, I suppose, is not too bad. I don't think I have one. I'm pretty boring, I think. No, nothing out of the ordinary. Not that I could think of, anyway. Pretty normal. Building is kind of fun. I think I've seen a couple of my streamer friends play it. Yeah. A few friends got back into it again. Yeah, it's been around a while. But I love this kind of Viking or medieval kind of thing. Okay, just let's fix up this stuff. And what we've been doing is we've been looking for the vendor. But we kind of got the dirty end of the stick on this one. We were parked on a large island. But I got a ship and I sailed over and I started a landing point here. So this is a new area for us to explore. The elders are over here, alright. But we've done a lot of exploring, but remember, I just explored it and mapped it. I've never done the crypts. They slowed me down. What I'm doing is looking for the vendor. If I can find that vendor quickly, I'll start cleaning out the area I have and working with that one, you know. But I need the belt he has, and we've got a good bit of cash stored up, and gems and stuff, and amber. We need a cash and we need a light. We need to buy all his junk to make this a little easier for us. Okay, let's go. Where's the gate? Which one was it? This one. And we gotta bring a gate everywhere. If we get trapped out here, we're as good as dead. So what we're doing here, we're mapping out everything. Oh, wrong one. Never scrap the workbench first. Scrap the gate, obviously. And make sure you pick up everything. We just killed a stupid troll here and the place is alive with them. And make sure, yeah, everything is there. Make sure we're... So what I'll do is, just from the coast, I haven't even felled a tree yet. There's more than enough wood in this, guys. You know, I like taking this stuff instead. Ah, you see, here's the rain. Ah, the rain really makes it hard to explore. See, this is why I like the amber. Or not the amber, the bronze. I don't waste time blocking, I just take a few hits and get it over quickly. So stockpiling resources and doing a little bit of exploring around the edges. That's the best chance of finding that vendor. But fog and rain, yeah, brutal. You know, it's hard to explore with fog and rain. Can't see very far. We need a good vision. And I need to do a little bit of marking our territory as well, so we know we've well and truly cleaned this place. Ah. Okay, we got something here, an old building. What's that down there? Oh, it's just some kind of reflection. It looked like the sails of an old ship, doesn't it? See that there? I wonder what it is. See it right there? I think it's just a reflection on the water. Got me some ice cream. Nice, but I successfully made support beam, trying to make a lighthouse. Core wood, you'll be able to get a bit further, let's say, with core wood. But it's kind of fun, like the old, well, it's not even like the old Lego sets, it'll fall apart if you don't make it strong, so, obviously, I think when I get stone and iron and that, I'll be able to build a bit higher. In GTA. Oh. Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a beaut. It is, yeah. Yeah, for a while. We've been playing it non-stop since it came on console. But it's very grindy and it's very slow going, vintage. You know what I mean? But all I've been doing is mapping. I've taken out the odd location, but you see all these? They all need to be done. Well, not so much the tin locations and that, on the copper, they're optional, but definitely these. They have to be cleared. So there's about a dozen of those, and I'll eventually make my way back. But I'm more concentrating now on the exploration till I find that. Once I find a vendor, then I'll start to consolidate what I've done. Finishing off the areas that I haven't done properly, and clearing the tombs and stuff. I'm sick of killing trolls. Yeah, there's no point anymore. There was nothing here. That was a waste of a journey. There, so we'll just mark this one. So we know where everything is. And let's see, there's usually copper or something. Now the last thing we need is another stupid troll. Speaking of that, what we like for arrows. 28, maybe just enough. We should have topped up with arrows, guys. Yeah, don't want to stray too far from the coast. It would be pretty nice to find a vendor. Get the feeling I'm going in the wrong direction for him. What can we do? What have we got here? This is a good way of filling up quickly as well, and then we can make it back with it. We'll never go short of timber again. Well, within reason. Until we take on our next project. They all read this beware the grey doors of darkness, soulless ones. Yeah. The great sinners they were, hmm? Ah, we're full, guys. Okay. We'll have to go back from here for a moment. It's not too bad because, you know, we have a full load. Hey! Ah, guys, come on. Give me a break. See if we can get that deer from here. There. Okay, we'll source a little bit before we leave. Do a little bit of cleanup. Yeah, there's nothing much more we could do anyway with this kind of weather. Ah, great wolf. Guys are everywhere. Oh, one of the old shamans. What's our health like, guys? 86, we're okay. We're not too bad. That's it, we're full again. Right, let's go. Make sure there's nobody around before we go. Ah, there's two more. To kill those. In case they take out our gate. There, we're good. Alright, let's get that one back. So you've been, yeah, for a while. I just managed to get my hands on some core wood. Yeah, you can build kind of high. I used it here to support this in the center, but not too much. You know, I didn't want to spoil it. But I'm beginning to kind of understand the system now, but it's going to take a long time. A lot of practice to get used to this, you know. It reminds me of the game Two Worlds, really. It is, yeah, the scenery in that and the stuff you can build. It's really nice vintage. Yes, pretty low res. But I've always been of the type, let's say, if the game is good enough, you know, I can ignore the graphics and I can even ignore certain lack of story. You know, just if it pushes the right buttons. You definitely need to. It's easy enough, you know, you'll find a lot of copper around the edges of the Black Forest. Don't push it in too far. You know what I mean? Just around the edges so you can do a quick run. But up until, I think, yesterday I didn't die. I only died once. I actually fell off a roof here. I've never been killed by an enemy. I was fixing this roof here and I didn't realize my health was low, right here. And I just literally dropped from there to the ground. But my health must have been pretty low and I didn't see it. and I died. I was sick because I survived so long. But we could call that a household accident. I haven't died to enemies yet. Just in my settlement. Yeah, we could strike the settlement dead out, I suppose, as a kind of inevitability. You know, forgetting to top up your health. Well, let's fill this guy. I guess time we started storing this properly as well as we're coming back. It'd be easier to know where everything is. That's it. Well, we'll never have a full one of those of coal, so this is for wood and coal. We'll keep that one there for coal. Actually, we'll start stockpiling a bit of coal as well. Not much, just a couple of hundred, just in case. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And you know, when we come back, there's another thing as well. Putting this indoors, you gotta create a chimney system for it or it doesn't work. There's the one I have. Not as easy as you might think to die from smoke. Yeah, I noticed that. I did one wrong in the very early days, and I noticed, you know, my health was dropping. You died from carbon monoxide poisoning. Oh my god. Oh, hi Indy, and how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Indy? Definitely, yeah. You remember I just slipped from here. And it wasn't a big fall, but I think my health must have been... I must have doing it a few times and forgot to look at my health and didn't have any food. But that's working perfectly. But I worked out the smoke. It'll travel about 4 cubes before it gets any problems. About 2 across. But your best always to make a straight up one. Yeah, definitely best to make a straight up one. Yeah, we're going to be sleeping in a moment anyway, so... we can make the best of the night. I've been saving all of that stupid stuff until, you know, we get that other thing up and running. You know, for making the mead. That's all of our wood, guys, I think. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We can cook the meat. Of course, of course. Yeah, we can cook the meat. Oh, where's that other one? Oh, a piggy's been born. Did you hear that squeal? Where's my piggy? There he is. There's my little piggy. Okay. I don't want to wait till morning for this guy. We gotta get him in these pens. Drat. Okay, we could better wait till morning. I want to get these piggies in before they grow up. I'll never be able to move them. Here. Okay, let me get some resin and wood. I want to do this at night before. You know, it gets too hard. Not much. Playing Valheim a bit. Nice. Doing okay, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. Pretty good, Indy. And I hope you've been well. I was making a war room in my basement. Wanted a fire pit. Ah. Hi, Smokey. How are you? And what have you been up to, Smokey? Yeah, the first boss. So I am poking. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Still. You're going nowhere without. Okay, we'll sleep till morning, and hope these piggies. I can manage them. I usually get them straight away, but it's almost impossible to move. Well, I just need 6 and then I'm okay. The rest I'll breed and we'll just leave there for... I don't know if they're even worth breeding. We just need them, you know, for the settlement. Half a dozen would do me. We'll see if we can get them out. And that will give me a chance, then I can fix up that place properly and put the floors in once the pigs are in. Well, it's comfort 9 actually. Here we get 16 minutes. You see it? Because of this maypole. Okay. I need a little bit more light. There. Okay, I'll start to store this for a moment. See if we can move those pigs. Okay. And then we can get on our way once the pigs are moved. Oh, there's one there, a small guy. So we got these two open here. Oh, it's very dark. What can I do? Where's that little piggy? There he is. But you won't do this for the big pigs. Oh, come here, you little stupid. Oh, come on. There. They're hard little guys to get in, I can tell you. But you won't do this for the big pigs, especially after they've been set in an area. I want to see if I can push this guy behind the door. Oh, drat. I'm not in the mood for this pig now. I don't need to put up that shield. Get in, get in, get in. Gotcha. Stupid little idiot. There he is. Got him. But as hard as that was, you can't do it with the other pigs. You know, the large ones. Pretty good, and you? I hope you've been well, Indy. Okay, we've got 3 of 6. We're halfway there. We've got 2 down here, so let's see if we can get this other guy before we go. We don't want them to grow up. There should be 2. No, he's one of the big guys. No, I think there's only 1. Oh, that's wrong. There should be 2. I wonder, did he spawn out here? No, just 1. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll eventually get to 6 pigs, and then I'll lose interest in this. No, there's just that guy there, that guy there. No, there was just 1. Oh, it doesn't matter, we got 3 anyway. Yeah, they grew up pretty quickly. Yeah, that's good. I thought it was 2, it's usually 2, but, you know. Right, let's feed them again. Okay, I have a lot of these for some reason. There, that's enough for them. Eventually get another pig from them ones. Right, let's just store this stuff and get out of here. We're burning way too much daylight. We gotta fix up as well, and we definitely gotta eat. That's another pig for our little farm. As I said, I'll lose interest once I finish up that one. There, quick fix and then we're off. I have another set here, so makes it a bit easier. No upgrades on this one, but that's good enough. Okay, let's get going, guys. Once I have the 6 in there, I'll fit in the floor. And when the floor is in there, I can't get them in properly. Right, back to exploring, guys. A bit first, boss. Yeah, that's basically exactly the way we're doing it. Oh, we got a good exploring day at least. And this time I remember to pick up my portal. There. And like usual, we'll just keep sourcing the wood from around here. Oh, I see a spawn, guys. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go out of our way here. We're gonna take this spawn out. It's a no spawn area, guys. There. Bye-bye spawn. That should give us a bit of elbow room here. Make the Black Forest a little safer. I don't even bother marking those, they don't come back, so there's no point once we've taken it out. It's just trolls we need to be careful of, to be honest. The only real threat we have here so far. Speaking of that, guys, I didn't stockpile an arrows. We might have enough anyway, but still, it's a habit I'm gonna have to develop. There's a copper deposit here. We'll just mark that and then we'll get on our way. When I started this game I thought copper might be pretty rare, but it's really common, and so is tin. I wonder whenever we get to the mountain will iron be this? No, iron is in the swamps, isn't it? No, that's just in the tunes. That will be kind of rare, won't it? Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Yeah, that would be kind of rare. Oh, another spawn. Okay, why not? Well, I get these before too many comes out. I don't mind a few hits here and there, just to do this quickly. There, bye-bye spawn. An old building down there as well. But we're straying away from the beach as well, and that's where we want to be. Coast. Okay, let's get back to the coast. We're moving too far. Now let's see where we are. Perfect. Okay, we'll keep running down along here. And we'll slowly make our way along the coast. And jackpot will be when we find that vendor. Most likely we'll have to take out a few trolls around them. That's the usual thing. Ah, that's good to hear, Terry. And thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. It's nice to know you've been starting to sleep regularly. You know, getting tired at the right time. Although 2 AM is still a bit late. But still, you're making progress. I hope you have a good one, Terry. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Now. I don't think you'd even ever have to chop a live tree in this game, you know that? Oh, we're full. And there's a copper one. We couldn't be full already. We are. What the? Oh. We just have to get rid of these guys before we do anything. invaluable, these portal hubs. Absolutely, we'll get some arrows when we go back as well. Oh, sugar, I didn't know there was two of them. There was two of them, alright. Let me just do a tiny bit of marking before we get back. Yeah, I want to get some of these for fun later, and we'll stockpile. Oh, hi Bong. How are you? Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Yeah, you'd be surprised how much you'd use Indy. But I didn't even, I haven't even had to fellow live tree yet because of this. I think it's a way better system. I get to clean up a little bit here. Gives me something to do when I'm exploring as well. No, what I see, there's probably a crypt down here. Yeah, there it is. That's it, let's mark these two and then we'll go. There it is there. Right, we'll hit back with this junk, guys. We're full up. Probably time to sleep as well. Let's make sure we're okay, there's no enemies. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Get rid of this. And then we'll keep pushing on down the side. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I managed to get a few hours sleep before I come home, which is kind of rare. So, it's always good, you know, if I get some rest beforehand. I keep getting lucky running from trolls, and I'm not ready to kill one. Yeah. But I killed one very early with a crude bow. It's tedious. Yeah, but it can be done. You know, it would take about 60 arrows. But it's possible. Well, it's possible. There. You know, it's bright enough to go back to have another little look around, you know that? So we don't waste any daylight. Yeah, I think it's bright enough to go back and do a little bit of clean up there and then straight back through that portal again. Yeah, just a quick one. Oh, we don't want to stray too far, but... I don't think we need to be working the carrot seeds. I can grow them straight away, so... Just didn't get around to doing it yet. As long as we're not unlucky enough to meet a troll. Oh, we should be okay. Ah, come on with these guys. They're absolutely everywhere. Oh, is this a new one? Oh, this is a new one, guys. Yeah. There's two of them quite close together. What is that? Oh, it spawned into that one. Okay, enough fun now. I think it's time to get back. Spawn point, you see that? Okay, we're pushing it a bit too far. Let's get back. Ah, hello. Right. I think we're okay. Ah. There, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, I need these sorted out a little bit better, to be honest. When I come through that gate, it should be the first ones ahead of me. No, we'll keep carrying the timber because there's hardly ever any in here. Oh, we're okay. I should be ready to hit straight back. It's a big job finding this vendor. I just like to get it done, you know, so I can start clearing out the other stuff. But that vendor, I'll be setting up a nice little house there, well protected with a portal, so it can pop over and back to him, you know. I might actually make it right around, there's like a bubble protecting him. You know, right around his place. Oh, hi, Rock. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? And how have you been? And how have you been today, iRock? I eventually built a ship and we sailed over to some new places to explore. So we're still on our hunt for the vendor. So I decided this time we'd really start stockpiling as well as we're doing this. And that's good. Now we just need plenty of food for where we're going. Speaking of food. Okay, let's check our piggies. Is there any small guys there? No, just that mad pig. The rest are pretty okay. Let's see how these guys are doing. Oh, he's still a piggy. There. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, arrows. That's stupid of me. We're going nowhere without arrows. I like to carry about 60. I've got 26, so we need 3, 4. There. 60, perfect number. I could easily get rid of 2 trolls for that. Ah, that's good to hear. Been spring cleaning. Ah, just the usual. I managed to get a few hours sleep this time before I came on. Just woke about half an hour before I streamed. But the usual thing. You know, same old, same old. We do this every year. Yeah, it's a good system. Clean everything and organize. Yeah, and do it all over again. Let's make sure we got everything. Yeah. Now, we have a spawn point anyway. Right down here, that will be our first to go. And we'll start marking out this area. There it is down there. And if the rain keeps away, it won't be too bad. There's the rain. As soon as I said it. Oh, come here. I got him, I got him, I got him. Yeah, I got one. Nice. 2. Yeah, I haven't been getting a lot of fish. The vendor has a rod, I think, but you can get some, you know, washed up. Haven't bothered to try cooking them yet. I need to get out this spawn point. There. And that's why I like the bronze armor. I can make a good few hits with it. Come on. There we go, end of the spawn point. Of course we're in a little bit of trouble because of the rain. Okay, that's going nowhere, is it? Yeah. Always something with those guys. Yeah, so where are we? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. What's that down there? I don't think we'll find anything new here, to be honest, but I'd just be careful anyway. I do totally expect to see a troll shortly as well. Ah, it's hard to do anything in this rain. Now let's see if I've been missing anything on the board. Have you made it? Yes, I have, Night Owl. I have it on the fire inside the house. There's some boar jerky and stuff. It kind of evens out on stamina and health. And there's some other stuff, yeah. But I'm kind of okay. I'm used to this. I prefer the high health instead of stamina. But I have it made anyway. I haven't got the fermenters up yet. Boar jerky and carrot soup. Yeah, I haven't even planted any crops yet. I've been lazy. You know what it's like. I've been trying to find that vendor now for quite some time. Deer stew is pretty nice too. Yeah, I better look into that. But I didn't get any options for deer stew. I'll show you when I come back shortly. Just the boar jerky and some other junk. But a little bit higher stamina and a little lower in the health. The opposite way I was going. Yeah, but nothing really, worth getting into yet. I just need to start growing. Well, I think it's only carrots that can grow so far. Okay, we're full up already. Well, that's the way I like it, because we can get back and get a good few loads of junk in. Especially in this rain. Make use of our time. Definitely make use of our time. let's see, can we get a little more from this? What have we got? Yeah, maybe a tiny bit more. Oh, here. Crypt down here, guys. We'll get that in a second in some kind of building. Okay, there's enough to go backward. So I'll get rid of this quickly. We'll be all ready for another load. Once you grow cards, you'll unlock. Once you grow cards. Oh, I'll do that straight away then. I forgot about that. I'll actually do it now. I'll just put some on the side here. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'll have to grow them before I'd unlock, wouldn't I? Let's take these 3 carrots and grow them. I should be able to grow them somewhere here on the side. I have a small bit. Let me get that. I'll just make a little patch down here for carrots. I can always get rid of the ground later. And this is just here because of the stupid... where are they anyway? They're here. Yeah, I can get rid of this now, I think. I was trying to figure out a way to get these boars to do what I wanted them to do. Until I realized I was wasting my time. That's the piggies I should have been after. Okay, we'll grow those carrots just to unlock these, so we'll see what we've got. Okay, is there any small guys hanging around? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, we'll grow them out front here. I haven't got time to fix this place up yet, but... Oh, it's the cultivator I need, not the home. Cultivator. Yes, I have a cultivator. Cultivate, yeah. Just a little area here for a moment. There's carrots and then there's some trees, firs, pine, beech, and those. So let's see these carrots. How do I do this? Plant a card. How do I do that? Oh, I just... Oh yeah, there. Ah, I see. Ah! I get it. Yeah, it's the trigger. Okay, we'll just grow those 3. Just to see where we're going. Not to mess with hoes. There. Yeah, just to get that out of the way. There, we're all good. Just get back in and I get rid of this junk in a moment. Is that empty? Time to get rid of that one as well. I'll clean this back up in a moment. I've been kind of caught up in the board thing. Took me hours to figure out that I was wasting my time with those boars. And what I should be doing is concentrating on the young guys, moving them. And then killing these guys off later. You see, he's mental. He wants to get back to his original spot. Yeah, we'll wait till those carrots grow and we'll see what new thingies come up. And if it's any better than the stuff we have, we'll grow a large crop. We'll grow some anyway, regardless, but... once that's filled, we'll move to the inside with that timber. There, a fix up and then we're out of here, guys. We're back to our exploring. What do we like on arrows? Perfect. Okay, we'll top up in food in a moment. Right, off we go. Yeah, we're getting there. I'll soon have that little boar thing up and running. You can plant the carrots to get more seeds. Yeah, I think it was Corn was saying you work out with more seeds than carrots, so you know you'd never be short on carrots. Yeah, I think you actually even work out with more. Which means he's not fully tame yet. Oh, they're tame. Yeah, they've been tame for a long time. I think it's once you start to feed them as well. But those two have been here since the beginning. Yeah, I have about 50 hours on those two. But I'm gonna have to slaughter them once I get the other piggies in. Yeah, they usually do that when they're feeding. But this guy is trying to get back to his original position. You see over there? So yeah, I'll have a butcher's knife. I'll kill him later. Yeah, that's why I have the food out. I've already bred 3 in here. I just need 3 more. I can only seem to move them as piglets. And once I move them there, once they're there a while, they don't want to move. And that's good, you know. But it was a bit of a learning curve, but I think I understand the system now. I'd say I'm moving them as they're harnessed. Yeah, when you feed them, they breed. That's why I've left the food there. Once they get hungry, they'll pick at that, and I'm in no rush to fill it up anyway. I've still got a lot to do on this. But if that's got out of the way, I'll build, on the other side, I'll build that little fermenter thing where we can store our ingredients and honey and a few fermenters. Okay, where's the workbench, guys? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think we have everything we do. Okay, I know there's a house and there's some other junk down here, so we'll be taking that out. So that's what we're doing. Mapping this one as well. And we're going on out for materials around the edges. There's a building down here. You get that kind of bluish glow on stone buildings. You see that kind of bluish glow? Oh yeah, it's a crypt as well. Right, let's mark this one anyway. Oh, it's starting to get dark almost immediately. There. Okay, we'll just source a little bit from here. I don't want to be stuck here at night. There's not much here. Okay, we'll push forward. We're carrying our... Oh, yeah, this house. Oh, another one of these guys. They're all out so far. Showed me the same place I've already discovered. That must be the only places, guys. Let's mark this. I'll mark it like that. And that one, to me, it has that kind of statue on it. Here, I don't think we can destroy these. We could probably trim it down a bit. You know, eventually when we get the tools. Okay, we're off, guys. Oh, here we go with this stupid... Okay. Wasn't worth my while taking down that, was it? No great way of telling the time, unfortunately. Mushrooms and berries. Mushrooms work a treat. You know the ordinary mushrooms? Yeah. I seen the true petro bombs. I missed that one. Yeah, I haven't been watching a lot of local media news. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. But the tiniest thing that happens there, it gets fueled pretty quickly. You know? That's late 60s, early 70s was definitely the worst. Oh, there's our new pig, guys. Did you hear that squeal? We got a new pig. We'll see if we can push that guy straight in. But here it's like a million miles away, I rock. You know? We're not really that aware of the stuff happening there. Okay, we have got a new pig. I heard that squeal. Oh, I know what the hearts are now, Night Owlish. The green hearts are when they're taming. The purple hearts are when they're ready to breed. Now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah, because it's green, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, there's oh there's our little pig. There's so much bad blood between a lot of the people and organizations down there. It's a little bit like an endless kind of cycle, you know. Yeah, the purple means they're ready to breed. Uh, oh, no problem, yeah. I don't know much about it, you know what I mean? To be honest, and not many of us here in the South do. You know, it's not a big kind of hot debate, let's say, like let's say the Palestinians and the Gaza Strip and that, you know. But there's basically always been a kind of unrest down there, you know. Especially when you had a minority government. Like, that's a red flag. But you're gonna get that everywhere, really. It's just a matter of how much is tolerated. But times are more modern now, you know, you just can't get away with that kind of stuff anymore. But it's a little bit like corporations, you know what I mean? If they have a certain status quo going, and they've got the power and they can do what they want to keep that as long as possible. It's the same thing, you know. You'd use any kind of excuse, whether it be, you know, cash, money, power, religion, whatever's at your disposal to get what you want. Yes, and there are. There's a few of the families, maybe around my area, would have connections here and there in the political wing. But out of, how could I put this? Out of principle, yeah, I wouldn't follow their politics or vote for them or anything like that. You know, not until they clean up their act immensely, and they have, you know, but as long as they have guys that got involved in the military wing of things, no, I'm not interested unless they prove to me 100% that they'll go with democracy, you know, and peaceful transformation. You know what I mean? But I think most of my fellow countrymen would share that view. Yes, it wasn't O'Leary. What was it? It was one of the Druid names. I think it could have been O'Leary. Yeah, it must have been O'Leary. Yeah. Yeah. I think you did, yeah. Now these can be a little... You see, if I don't get these guys before they grow up, I'm in big trouble. But you will not do that with another pig. Gotcha. There's another guy in. Can't believe I got him in. So how many have we got, guys? 1, 2. Hey! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's another pig. Okay, we only need one more after that. I know the McMahons well. Yeah, there's a lot of McMahons where we are. I think it might be McMahon, yeah. McMahon. There was another name you were talking about as well, and it's stuck in my mind, IROC. It's a real Druidish name. I can't think of it now. It will eventually come to me. It will eventually come to me. I think I got it confused with that. Yeah, I know a couple of families of McMahons here. Well, one has long since passed. He used to be our local barber. Really old school. You know, he used to work during the 70s, 80s and up till the early 90s until he got too old. I think he passed away about 20 years ago, but I think his wife is still around. Must be a maid. Probably, yeah. There's a name you said that's stuck in my head. It's on the tip of my tongue and I can't. It's a real old Druid name. Is it O'Sullivan? I think it might be O'Sullivan. Did you mention something about Sullivans? Yeah. I think it was. Something on to that. My memory is not too good today. O'Neill. Yeah, did you mention something about O'Neill? That was the name you said. It was O'Neill. That's a real Six Counties name. That's the name that's come to my mind, O'Neill. Okay, where's my little piggy? There he is. There he is. All I need is one more after him and I'll slaughter the rest and clean up this place. But this is the only way you're going to move these guys around, the piggies. You will not do that with the big guys. You'll move them for so far and then once they get attached to a place, oh, now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in big trouble. How am I going to move this guy out? I wonder if I... Ah, come on, piggy, don't do this to me. I could scrap that, but I'm afraid these other guys will get out. Oh no, there, he's away, he's away. He's away. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on, you good thing. Go on. Yeah, the last one down there is open, isn't it? That's the only way you're ever going to do these guys. There, we're just short there. We got one there, and you want them pretty wide if you're going to do the breeding from here. 1, 2, 3, 1 there. So we need one in the center, and a half a dozen pigs on this farm is more than enough. We can source what we need outside. That's what you were talking about, O'Neill. Yeah. That's the name I remember. Oh yeah, O'Sullivan. That was that the movie Saving Private Ryan? Could be wrong. Yeah, there was another one. Maybe it was a different name. There we go. They've still got enough food. We'll slaughter the rest. But half a dozen is more than enough. Yeah, I think so. Now we're doing good, guys. We almost have our hog farm up. I think half a dozen is more than enough. We can source more than enough. Eventually we'll be switching from meat anyway when we're doing the farming. Okay. We'll get rid of those later. Let's get rid of the wood. So we need to fix that. Oh, we need to take some food. We'll have to do a lot of cooking shortly, guys. Let's say when we come back from our next trip. We need to stockpile it again. Right, we're off. And we're okay for arrows. That's good. Hog rancher. Hi, Wolf. How are you? Hope you've been well. But it took me ages to figure it out. But yeah, you're better off moving the piglets. You're not going to move these other guys. They're literally dead meat in a moment once I get 6. Kennedy, yeah, there's a lot of them here as well. True boot camp wood, nice. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of Kennedys around. Where is it? Well, it's a small village. Let's say all the way from Bursalee up to the Turles area. There's a lot in my county, and let's say situated there in that area. Right, quick fix and then we're gone. Yeah, I had a bit of a learning curve, Wolf, on these guys, but the piggies, they're the only ones you're going to move properly and slaughter the rest. Right, let's go, guys. Oh, I got a boat and I sailed across to some new land. This is actually an island, Wolf. Unfortunately, a huge one, but still. So we're in this area now. I got a boat, I got a ship and I sailed across. There's actually a troll in that little piece of an island. Not sure if he can swim out to us. I didn't take a chance because if he could get to the boat, I was pretty much dead, so I ignored him. I went straight there. This is our new portal. And once I find if the vendor is close by, I'll set up main camp there. That one will be staying. You know, we'll need to be going across to him from time to time. So, it won't be too fancy, but it'll be done properly. You know, a lot of defense around it. Right, let's get going. So that's the way to do the pig guys. I'll wait for the piggies and move them. You're wasting your time with the big guys. I wasted probably an hour and a half trying to figure it out. Oh, I keep making this mistake. That one first. And then that one. And then make sure we got everything we did. And then get our weapons ready. Alright, let's go. We're off. And as usual, we keep going around the edges and we keep sourcing the wood from here. We'll make it a little working expedition. I don't know why anyone would need to cut down a tree here, unless you wanted coral wood or something, but ordinary wood, yeah, you'd never have to chop one down. And you get to clean up the place as well. They get in the way when you're running. We've been doing a lot of running on this. There's no shortage of those guys. Ah, there's the carrots, but I don't think we need to be picking them anymore. I'll take them anyway. Why not? Give us something to do. Come on now, guys, this is taking that. I'm gonna mark these ones. Once we get a good stockpile at home, I'll just ignore these, but this would definitely give us something to do while we're exploring. There. Okay. Now there's a building or something down here. Let me see what we've got down here. There's one. Some kind of deer. Let's see if we can take him from here. I'm not getting too bad with the bow now. Kind of. I'm a Johnston word, which is Gaelic for Jonathan, yeah. Which is a kind of, yeah, it's definitely a Nordic name. I have relations, IROC, Andersons. I think that's a really, really, really common name in the Nordic countries. Really common. Yeah. My cousin, yeah, much older than me. I think she's passed away now. She married a guy called Anderson. I think he was first generation British. I think his parents were from Denmark or somewhere like that, or Finland or something. Probably Denmark. Oh, really? Ah, I see. Unless a tree is in the way of me building, I leave it alone. So much deadwood. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why anyone would take the trees. And getting it out of the way is helpful. You know, it's always in the way. I would much prefer to take the deadwood. Of course, there's, you know, you'll be looking for coalwood eventually. But you'll get a lot of that because you'll have to chomp down some on the copper deposits, so unless I'd really, really need it, you know, it wouldn't bother me that much. And I don't think they spawn back, so that makes it better. I know we have to go back every 5 seconds, but still, it saves us a lot of time when we need all of this wood. I'm not going to mark every single tin deposit, just, you know, the general area would do. Oh, that stupid deer we killed. I didn't collect his carcass today. I did. Oh, I saved that deer. Accidentally. There, we're full up. Let's have a look at these guys. Come My health seems to be okay. That's the one thing I keep ignoring. Nothing here. Okay, let's set up our portal. We'll take the rest of this before we go. Gives us a little bit more room, let's say, when we offload that junk. Oh, that's the swamp, guys. We found the swamp. Yeah, that's the swamp. I've got to be mega careful here. That looks like the swamp. There's a spawn over there, you see it? Oh, when I get close to this without getting killed. What's the story with those strange trees? Copper deposit. And there's the swamp, guys. And there's one really nasty guy, you see him? You see that guy? Oh, I'll be keeping well away from him. I'm going to build myself a little defense spot here. And I'll see if I can take him out with archery. But not now. Now he will kill us really badly. I'll see if I can take him out later. Honest, yeah. I'm trying to get into the habit of eating when the message... Oh yeah, by 10 it's too late. You're down to 25 and you've been lower health for a long time and then it takes ages. You'll always get attacked in around that time. Yeah. Did you ever hear the story of the Vikings going to raid Edinburgh? So they took off their boots and armour tunics to sneak up on the Scots. But during their approach, they stood on thistles, which made them cry out and they gave their position away to the Scots. Probably right. They stepped on some thistles. Oh my. Oh yeah. Yeah, they'll swim. All of them will. But if I'm going to try that, I would definitely have to have a good defense. I might even leave them alone. Those guys look really tough, don't they? They'll probably take a house right down around me. I think I'll leave them, but we'll mark that as the swamp. There. I think I'll leave them. Those guys have put me in a world of pain. Okay, let's source up a little bit from here. We'll make a full load and get back. But that's the next level one, isn't it? Yeah, but we didn't get the stuff from the boss from this one, so there's probably better... Well, there'll be better food and better armor, I suppose. It might be a bit early to be thinking about that guy yet. Yeah, maybe a little bit soon. It's getting dark anyway. What are we like? 287. That's enough to go backward. Hello, Rex. When did you wake up, my little baby? When did my little baby wake up, oh? My little baby. Hmm? Do you want to watch me play? No? Yeah, that's the swamp, alright. I wouldn't mind having a look at the new stuff that's on them, to be honest. You know, if we could get lucky. Yeah, we'll sleep before we drop the wood off in case there's none here. Oh, we need food. We need food bad. So let's see what we have. I think there's... Oh yeah, we need some wood. So let's see what we have here. Not a lot. So we need 6. Okay. We need 4 of these. I wonder what my battery is like. Seems to be okay. Uh, 5 of these. We got too many here. And 5 of these, I think. Yep, that's it. Alright. We'll check our cards in a second before we go. I wonder is it worthwhile building something kind of small there. See if we can kind of, you know, do a silly one and kill them and see what they've got. Might open up new recipes. How tough are they anyway? Are they really tough, Night Owl? You know, would you want to be kind of fully upgraded to be tackling them? With iron weapons or something, probably. We'll check them in a moment. I'll make sure I can run as well. I'll have, what I'll do is I'll put the portal inside that house, put a door in it, make a small thing there pretty quickly, lure them over there. If I get into trouble, I'll run for the portal. I've still got a one down the coast. You know, even if they manage to break the house down around my ears, but I doubt it. But they'll look pretty tough. Maybe I can draw them in with some fires and give them some fire damage. That's what I'll do. I'll lure them into a trap. All I need is some stone. I'll bring some with me. I'll bring 50. Make some fires around it. So if they come in close. Yeah. Just interesting to see what new stuff they have, and you know, if it would open up new stuff. Yeah. Hello, Toby. Somebody looking for a hug? Ah, you good dog. You should be asleep. You know that. No, I can't hug you now. I'm playing my game. Yeah. Yeah, playing games, not hugging dogs. I know you're a good dog. I know you're the best dog. You are. And I don't usually wake at this time. We're good doggos. I'm fully upgraded bronze armor and weapons. I can kill them, but it's not easy, especially as they tend to roam in packs of 2 or more. How do I get the 4th upgrade to the bench? Or 5th? Yeah, I've done all I can, let's say. I'm level 4, I think. I'm fully upgraded for what I can see anyway. But then again, I'm not sure if I got everything in the Black Forest. Well, I haven't really... Well, I've done a good bit of in the Black Forest. Yeah. But that's my armor there. So quality 3. Is yours quality 3? Probably. I doubt it. I'm very bad at that. I like more the exploring and building stuff. Don't have much. Well, different than Assassin's Creed type things. I'm used to the controls and that. That's it, guys. Right, let's sleep. I think so, yeah, iron. And I'll only get that by beating the 3rd boss, isn't it? Yeah, so we're stuck on bronze. Yeah, I think 3 is the highest. I got that 3 even before getting to the Black Forest, unless there's something I missed in the Black Forest. But you'll take out a lot of food. I go for health more than anything else. Right. Ah! I went through the wrong portal. Oh, for God's sake. I'll have to move them from there. They're too close to the workshop. I'll eventually move them. 3. Mine is level 3 or 4 as well. But there's no more things I can build for the upgrade, so I'm thinking that's as far as I can go. For the time being, at least. Okay, just drop the wood and then we're good to go. That's it, we're full on those two. That's 1,000 wood. So, any more wood, we'll have to put it inside. It'll hold about 4,000 or 5,000, I think. It is what? It's 5. It'll hold 2,500. Hmm. No problem. Just drink an iron brew. Yeah, that would probably work. Been a while since I had some. Yeah, we'll put that there for the time being. Right, are we going to try and get these guys? If that's the case, I'm going to have to bring some stone. Well, that's not enough. I definitely need 50 stone. And I need to bring some of the timber as well. We'll bring that timber with us. Okay. We'll make some kind of a defensive base with those fires, so if they come in they'll get burned. Get burned big time, and I'll make that gate inside that building. We'll see if we can kill them the easy way. I want to see what materials they have. There. So we should be able to make 10 fires at least from that. And we'll make up our gate inside that that house, so we can get out quickly. Things go sideways, which I think they will. It's Gaelic ambrosia. Oh. Yes, I've got a lot of fire arrows. Okay, let's make this a little bit more secure. Ah, here we go already, you see. We've got friends calling by already. That's our way out when the going gets tough. Now. Oh, where are those guys again? Over here, isn't it? I'll try and lure them to the closest spot. And then we'll have that as our last resort to do a good runner. Ah, you see, this is stupid. I want them here. They're gonna come around all over the place, aren't they? Okay. Oh! Look at that thing in the water. What is it, guys? A leech. Some kind of... Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's not going to be good enough there. This is too high. I'll come around the other side because of it. I need to get closer. Here, I need to get around here. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I don't think the leech can come up on land anyway. I wouldn't want to be. There's a guy there. There's a guy there. This didn't work out too good, did it, guys? Sugar. Okay, this is going sideways. There it is. Now. One moment now. Right, they're not falling for the fire thing anyway. Okay, they're not too bad, guys. New material, end trains. Nah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. I thought they were going to be really strong. Oh, hi Stone Cold. How are you? Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. And what have you been up to? And hi Gertrude. How are you? The modern UK medical science is leeches and bloodletting. Probably. Yeah, I started this game today. When do you get to build? Well, you can build at any time, Sydney, but you can't really build properly until you beat the first boss and get the pickaxe. And how have you been, Gertrude? I hope you've been well. And you too, Sydney. I have a small base going, but I just thought these guys would be a lot tougher. But no, they're not too bad. And sausages are great food. Nice. So I think we're not too bad, guys. I think we overestimated these guys. Although he was a bit damaged, maybe it was the fire. Okay, we'll get rid of this junk. I think maybe... You know, we have a good run spot to go to anyway. And there's a leech there waiting to get me as well. I think we're not too bad. I think we can take them. I think we can take them. thought they were much stronger than that. Although he was a little damaged, but maybe it was the fire. Let's see if I can get these guys back. Oh, look, oi! Oh, another guy. Trophy, leech trophy. Okay, that's not too bad. We're getting new stuff. I like that. Health meat and potions out of it. Nice. They seem to have done a good bit of damage, even worse than the other guys. No, sorry, I've been missing messages. No, I think I got them all. Leech is good. So, yeah, that's the first time. So, I was a bit cautious for those other guys. But I'd say if there was a few together, he was badly damaged. I'm thinking maybe it was the fire. Although I didn't see him getting caught in that one. Let's see if we can take more food. There. Can't have enough food. I've got an emergency little spot as well going. We'll see if we can draw some more these guys over. Just see if we can get him over there. Oh, he's a 1-star. Okay, we're not too bad. We're not too bad. We killed a 1-star. Yeah, it's still a bit chancy to be moving in there. I'd say if I got swarmed by them, I was in a lot of trouble. So what do we get? New stuff. We got these things. Blood bag. We got a leech trophy. And we've got entrails. We'll work them out later. That's enough. Just wanted to see what I was dealing with, guys. So, that's what we would probably be meeting. But we're more interested in getting the vendor. Now, that solved my curiosity. We'll get back to exploring. Just wanted to see what I was up against. Yes, there is. But we didn't do the boss. You know what I mean? We didn't do the boss. No. They left him a long way away. You see what I mean? A very long way away. So what we're doing is... Well, basically we're going to start... We'll finish our settlement and we'll do a good bit of exploring. I'm more interested in finding the vendor before I take the next boss. Yeah. I think it's worth a while just exploring in a little bit, guys. Because I don't want to get killed. You know, I haven't been killed to an enemy yet. But they're not too bad, you know what I mean? The bronze weapons are a big help. Yeah, there's a few there. Yeah, there's one there. What I'll do is I'll see if I can discover that. Okay, we can deal with them. Good enough. That's not too bad. We're not too underpowered. I just want to be careful. Yeah, okay. Not too bad. There's a crypt there. Okay, I want to get out of there. Oh, we'll just mark it. I'll put a better one in later. I just don't want to go around it. It's getting too dark now. Okay, guys, I think we had our fun. Time to get back. Okay, we have a small sample of what the swamp has to offer. But our mission is that vendor and sourcing out the Black Forest, so one thing at a time. Well, we got some new junk. That was stupid now, wasn't it? We're not getting him now anyway, I'd say. Yeah, we'll source a full load from here. Well, that was a learning experience, wasn't it? So we don't have to be too fearful too much, I suppose. But I'm guessing the versions of trolls in here or the equivalent would be kind of nasty. They're not too bad. Oh, good bronze armor. Dark, damp, and in the swamp, yeah. Stay away from... Oh, definitely. And thanks for stopping by, Stone Cold. Appreciate it. Do you play many other games, Stone Cold? Well, my favourites would be like Skyrim, Fallout 4, Oblivion, that kind of stuff. Now there's a spawn point here, guys, that we'll take out. It's the Black Forest and the vendor. The light ring and the belt would be awesome. And I've got a ton of cash. Well, a good bit. Well, we've done a good job on mapping this so far. Okay, I've already mapped that one apparently. There, we need to get back from here now. We'll just source this bit of timber We'll be on our way, it's getting too dark. That's not too bad, we learn a little bit about the swamp. Oh. We can have a nosy around here and there. Without too much problems, I'd say. There, let's get back. I've seen some interesting steep places to make an interesting settlement, to be honest. Ah, come on. I just want to go home. Right, let's dump off this load of junk. There we go. Yeah, they're not too bad. Even the 1-star guy there didn't seem to be too bad. The leeches seem to be more of a problem. Like it might be poison or something. I think it's time we start putting away that stone as well. What else junk is here? Ah, this kind of darkness. We're still a bit heavy. Okay, I think we're gonna have to start dumping these. We'll dump these ones in for a moment. The new ones. And we'll take the old ones with us. Oh, I see. The 80 nails. We'll leave those as well. That's all the new ingredients, isn't it? I'm carrying too much. How much is too much? There. Okay. Oh, the wood. We'll get rid of the wood. Hang on. Yeah, that's full of wood, isn't it? We'll do it from in here. It's about time we sorted that junk out. Here, let's light up a few of these for a while. Yeah, it's a pity I can't get them running, you know, full time. It's just too much of a hassle. We might have some fine wood. Oh, really? So what have we got here? It's going to take ages to do anything with these. We'll get them quick enough. I'm gonna check for our piggies as well shortly. Oh, fish. Oh, and probably left him behind. Oh, I got eyes and seeds. Oh, the berries. I'm keeping those with the berries. Okay, almost done. The eyes are down here. There. Okay, that's enough. I think we have something like 3,000 resin down here, or close to it. There. Okay. What do we like for arrows? Yeah, okay, we need some arrows. We get some sleep, check out our piggies, and then we're off back to the Black Forest. Yeah, okay, we'll take all of them. That would do. Right, sleepy time. Oh, Raider, hi, Killer Kai. Sorry I missed your raid, my god. I was just so into this. And hi, Internal Override. And thanks for the raid, Killer Kai. I appreciate it, and welcome, Raiders. Yep, just got really distracted. Hi, Microgrum. Yeah, just got really into this. We just touched on the swamp a moment ago. It doesn't seem too bad. You know, we've got all our upgrades. Got a few new materials and stuff. So, what were you playing, Killer Kai? Yeah, for long periods I kind of zone out when I'm doing this game. Oh yeah, just get rid of the bones. And storage is still a bit of a mess, but it's a lot better than what we had before. It's a pity about the rain. So this is our settlement. We haven't it finished yet. You know, large house, and we'll be doing crops and stuff, and we've been starting on a little hog farm over this side. Let's see if they got any little piggies for us. No, but they will shortly. Yeah, they're getting ready to breed. All the food is almost gone, so it won't be much longer. I just need one more. I just want half a dozen in here. And I get these pigs up and running. Or boars or whatever. I just want more for the center. And we should be okay. Well, they were all little piglets when they started off. So we're going to go back to the Black Forest. We've been... Oh my god, we did a lot of exploring. But it was easy because we didn't, you know, clean out the crypts. We just marked them for a kind of callback. But that's the island we were stuck on. It's quite large. There's still a few areas to discover. But I managed to build a ship and we just sailed right over to here. So this is where we are now. And this is the swamp. Here. So we need to come along here and close this off because we're looking for the vendor. That's the one we're really looking for. We'll probably have a piglet by the time we're back, I'd say. Yeah, we just clean up that mess before we go. And what do we like for food? Yeah. Food is a big thing in this game. Yeah, there it is. It's clearing up a bit now. I'll eventually do the rest of the groundwork on this. I was thinking about raising it up to this level here. I think that might be the best thing to do. I'll do it later with a home. It would be easier to get in and out from those steps. Oh, the wood. Okay, let's dump the wood. There. Okay, we're ready to go, guys. We've got our arrows, we have. We've stored a good bit of junk, so large walkway. I can put some more of the gates here later. And this is just temporary while I'm breeding the hogs. We'll be getting rid of that a little later. So we got our kind of workshop here with a kiln. No, sorry, that's our forge, is it? No, that's workshop. Forge is over here. With a smelter. So 2 entrances, one here and here, but I haven't done the outside yet. This is just temporary. So I'll do a proper bridge there and, you know, lay levels on that. But it's pretty safe. We're almost 100% safe in here. You get the odd troll that will drop down in here, and you can do a tiny bit of damage to the fence, but not much. Not much. So there'll be a hog farm here. I think here I'll do the stuff, you know, for fermenting the mead. Exactly the same size as this, so, you know, we'll keep it symmetrical. And of course we got this, but this is mostly decorative. It wouldn't provide a ton of defense. It's just ordinary wood. You know, we've got this kind of look. And this will be our main entrance. And here I'm going to dig this out and shallow that so we can get out to sea on a ship. Have a small dock out there eventually. Eventually. And thanks for stopping by, Killer Kai. I appreciate it. I know exactly how you feel when I finish my streams as well. I'm absolutely wrecked. But I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Kilo, sorry, I keep calling you Kilo. Kilo, yeah, it's Kilo, isn't it? Kilo Kai. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, swamp is not the worst so far. But I'm sure we've only just touched on the enemies. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. Oh, the carrots. Hey! What was the crafting recipes anyway? Health 10, current 110, stamina 22, okay. Let's have a look. So what will we cook them in the cauldron, is it? We'll see how many recipes we've unlocked anyway. I'm gonna start planting a ton of those later. So far I'm in no great rush. Okay, nothing here. Can we do an upgrade? No. Carrot soup, here it is. Health is pretty bad. Great stamina, 45. Carrot soup is not bad, but the health is brutal. Okay, I'll start growing those later and I'll stockpile them. Yeah, just for a little while, we'll leave them there. We're okay with the meat for a while. Yeah, Vikings love their meat. Right, let's get back to the Black Forest. Yeah, but I haven't even touched I haven't even finished what I want to do in the meadows, to be honest. What I'll do is when I find the vendor, you know the vendor, and get all the stuff I want, well, which I can get anyway, I'll go back to the meadows and take out the houses and stuff I wanted to. Then I'll head to the Black Forest and I'll take out all of the underground tombs, the crypts. There's about a dozen. So that will stock up on cores and cash and stuff for the vendor. And gems and stuff. And then I'll take a good bit of copper. I won't need much. And then I'll head to the swamp. Yeah. Then I'll take the boss. You know, once I totally finish here. I'm in no kind of rush on this, you know. I'm gonna have to explore everything anyway. So there's still a good bit to do. You're never really rushed in this game. There's no kind of quests or anything. Oh, okay, we'll leave them the door. We'll be coming back here later anyway. So, we're all ready to go, guys. It's worth the extra weight carrying that, because we'd never get back without it, you know? Best thing in the game, them portals. Although the fact that you need two tied together might be hard. It would be better if you could dial in and out. You know what I mean, like a telephone. But that's not the way it works. You need two tied together, it makes it awkward. So next step is to, just like the other one, map out the coast on this. See how big it is. And hopefully get lucky. You know, if we come, let's say if we're here, right? The vendor will show up in an area even out about that far. So we just got to get relatively close. But that far he'll show up. You know what I mean? So we just got to get close. We'll probably be surrounded by trolls. So we want to keep away kind of from the swamp, but we've lost our initial fear because the common guys are beatable, you know. They're not going to one-shot kill us, so we have a decent chance. Now let's use that power. So what I want to do is to scout out the edges of the Black Forest. See how big it is. Okay, we're not in the mood for hunting anyway. And of course if we see any buildings or anything, we'll mark them out. Now, until we get away from the Black Forest, I'll stop sourcing the timber. We might start taking some of these leeches. No, that will be soft. Yeah, I'll definitely start taking some leeches as well. And of course marking out any resources. You know, just any convenient stuff around the edges. But I get the feeling we're going to run into a really serious problem here. I'm not too familiar with the enemies here. But these guys I can handle. So discovery and exploration, I'd say. Okay, now it's starting to get... Yeah, it's starting to get way too dark. Let's get out of here, guys. I hope we're reasonably safe here, are we? Probably. I don't know, when it was so late I would have leaving the bench where it was. What's that, a leech or something? I think we're good, let's go back with this. Oh, hi Saldrick, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And how have you been? Sorry, I've been so into this. I've been missing the raids and messages. And how have you been, Saldrick? Were you playing some Valheim also? We've just discovered the swamp. We're just seeing what the enemies were like. They're not too bad. You know, as long as I don't push in too far, I'd say I'd be okay. Hi, happy clumsy minion. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, nice. Sniper Elite 3. Cool. And were you playing that for long, Zeldrick? And hi, Michael Toshi. And how have you been? And thanks again for that raid, Zeldrick. Appreciate it. I hope you've been well. 4 hours, nice. Yeah, I always advertise for 4 hours, you know. But I usually manage to push a good bit further. Well, it depends on how I feel, you know. But sometimes, yeah, I only do a stream for 4 hours. But 4 hours is a good time. It's kind of the average time for streamers, to be honest. You know, roughly about the 4 hours. Yeah, let me just get something to drink. I've been really dehydrated today. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear, Michael. I'm really having fun here. I kind of overestimated. I suppose I was better off the guys around the edge of the swamp. No, but we took out one of those daggers, 1-star, kind of easy. So that's why I've been sticking to the bronze armor. I like to be able to take a few hits to get, you know, some enemies down quickly. So I've been doing high health on the food. You know, not so much in the stamina. Oh, I see. You ended it early because it was frustrating you. It happens. Yeah, it's the way I like to play in all of these kind of games. You know, kind of brute force. You know, shield and axe or sword, and you know, get in quick. Or usually when I come to a spawn point, I'll ignore the enemies and go straight for that. You know, so there's no good wasting time on them if that thing keeps spawning stuff. Trying to save my stamina as much as possible. But I'm starting to get a feel eventually for the game. I learned a valuable lesson about hog farming today as well. It took me about an hour and a half to work it out. He's a great dodge, hit and run with spears. I haven't met him yet. Yeah, I've not met them yet. Now let's see, first of all, where we have this junk. Okay. That's just some normal junk there. Here it is. There. Oh, hang on, the money I want. Keeping the money. The wood. We'll have to start storing the wood again, guys. Yeah, we'll have to start storing the wood again. But, I don't know, it seems pretty bright. It was dark around the forest, guys. I thought it was nighttime. It was pretty dark around that forest. There. We got a good bit of cash if we couldn't find this stupid vendor. My co-op guy. Oh, nice. I just keep these here so I don't have to keep running up. There's no upgrades on them. There are no other ones down there. I think we'll sleep this one off. We don't want to be around the edge of that swamp at night. Gets really brutal at night. Okay, well, we have enough food for a moment. I hate cooking the food, but what can we do? And I just wait for a couple of minutes on this end. And we'll need to take some more food shortly, but we have enough for this trip. At least until it gets dark again. Oh yeah, let's check on the pigs. There should be a guy now, shouldn't there? Well, they've eaten all the food. Is there any small guys hanging around? No. Ah, drat. No. There's not. Oh, they're eating the food. I'll feed them again after. I have 5. I just need 1 more from them. Then I'll slaughter them and fix this. Moving the piglets. Ways, or these guys cannot be moved. Especially if they've been here a long time. Like that guy is going nuts trying to get back to his original position over there. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we're really going through the food. We'll have to eventually just do a few days hunting and sourcing in the meadows, I think. I was hoping that farming would stop a lot of that messing, but God, it's dark here, guys, isn't it? Why is it so dark here? Oh, for good God's sake. Oh, there it is. We just gotta get out from the... There's a dogger there. Carefully does it. Okay, that's a crypt. Oh, better go back and get that junk. I don't want to get stuck here. There it is, brightening up. Once we get out of this stupid swamp area, we're probably going to meet... oh God, there's another guy. Oh, an archer. What's my health like? Okay, let's get rid of this. Time to get out of here. Oh, it's bright enough. It was just probably the way the weather was. There. Yeah, we've got everything, 2 of those, blah blah blah. Yep. Right, let's make tracks. Now we'll keep away from the sourcing the wood, but once we're getting back in here, it's getting always dark in the swamp. What kind of a tree is this? Or is it a tree? What is it? No, it's some kind of stone, is it? Oh, it's a tree of some sort. No, we can't damage it, whatever it is. Keep a good eye out as well, see if we're not missing anything. There. Hello, Rex. Oh, who is it? Okay, we're back to these guys. That suits me fine. For a while, anyway. I just want to make sure I map this out correctly. There. The rest is the swamp. I want to be keeping away from that, guys. Although, I'm getting the feeling it's just a small area of swamp. There's another one over the other side. Okay. Let's go look for a vendor. Stupid deer. Yeah, it's vendor time. Yeah, I can hear the skeletons already. Good few of them here. Let's see. Oh, there was a big battle here. Apparently. And nothing much else. Yeah, no junk. Oh, mark that one. There. Now, off we go, guys. Keep the pressure off for a while in the swamp. Oh, another part of the meadows. We're breaking into a small part of the meadows. Yeah, some swamp. Yeah, it looked like some kind of a tree, but it didn't react to the axe. It didn't even say it was too hard. Looked like some kind of tree. I could be wrong. We're back to the meadows again. I think that's kind of mixed up the biomes a bit too much on this seed. Look at that, there's a house over there. So that's what I'll have to be doing, guys, taking out those houses. Well, look on the bright side anyway, we get to source some food. Not a bad spot, actually, here. close to the swamp, close to the Black Forest. What out from that? Kind of ordinary. We'll get a chance to stockpile on some food again. Here, we'll go over and we'll take that house out as well. I don't want to be coming back here. We don't need to. Now, where did I say that house was? Okay. Some kind of little farm and a few pigs. We're here for the bacon. I'll get you in a moment. And that's gonna slow the pace down a bit, at least. A small little patch of meadows. Okay, let's mark this. Yeah, drat. There. And I think I'll map this all out before we leave. I'll come back here and take this. Let me put up that structure symbol. And we can track it again and we'll map out this little area. It's not too big. What about the other trees there? It's just I'd never seen one before either, and I couldn't scrap it. You know, the axe wouldn't work on it, so you know maybe it's something that you can't destroy. Yeah, but there was new trees in the Black Forest, so I'm thinking there'll be new trees in the swamp as well. You know, the core wood came from. I think the fine wood as well from that. Okay, we'll source everything from this tiny bit of meadow here. Where's that house? I think it's up the other side. Yeah, we'll map this and we'll close in the two. This is an ideal spot for a settlement, two on each side, but it doesn't have much going for it, to be honest. Huh. Wrong one. There's a house up here I want to take out. And we'll just clear this little area here up to the Black Forest and then we'll go. Now, we'll have to go back for our cultivator. I didn't expect to get any more forest area, but there you go. Give us something different to do for a change. Now we'll take a little bit of wood before we go back. We need that cultivator. This is a nice quiet spot, so now we can catch our breath while we do this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Maybe we'd need to upgrade to iron or something to get the trees in that one. But usually it would say the tree is too hard, but I didn't say anything. So I'm thinking it's, just decorative or something. I like those old oak trees. I don't think my settlement is big enough for one of those. That's enough from here. Oh, raspberries. So we need to go back to get that cultivator to clean up and make it worth our while here. Oh, you come here. Annoyingest little things ever, Now, let's hop back and get our cultivator. And then I'll just, join up two sides here. We can see where we're going with this. I think I just figured something out. When you get to that little halo around your head, does that mean you've leveled up on a skill? Probably. Yeah, I think it is. But you usually hear the noise. That kind of noise. It's kind of a giveaway. Oh, what's this? Other stuff I'll have to work out here later as well. Let's strange. Ah, come on, I gotta have room somewhere. No room. Oh, we'll check as well for piggies. I think I'm gonna have to start getting rid of some of this stuff shortly. Let's check for piggies. No, still just that two. Well, that's not a problem. I'll breed the other guys later. What do we need to do? We need to fix up and sleep. What's her arrow is like 61, that's okay. We're not too bad. We're back to get the cultivator, isn't it? Yep. New build piece. Seed carrot. What's all that about? What's a seed carrot? Oh yeah, because of the carrots I picked. Yeah, let's see. What's a seed carrot? Plant carrot seeds. Yeah, well we got that one already. I don't know why you come up now. Now, we'll get some rest. We don't have to junk up too much on the food. We don't have to be cooking it quite sure. Ah, and I just dropped that piece of wood, didn't I? There. There we go. Nice. I just can't see the writing. Neither can I. Thank you. See you later, Croc and chat. And thanks for stopping by, Michael. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And thanks for lurking, Michael. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Is the bronze armor stronger? Yes, by about 6 rivers. I can only upgrade both to level 3. So this is the bronze, and it's coming in at 39. Might be a bit heavy. I've got a fully upgraded troll armor here. Where is it? And it's only 33. And you might not think 6 is a lot, but 6 is a lot. I don't have anything to light these yet. I'll light these up later. Oh, there's the full troll stuff, level 3. So that's 33. Bronze is 39, and it's been saving my backside so far. I've been even taking on the guys from the swamp without too much problem on that. I think the only way I'm going to get better now is iron them, but that's, you know, that's a good bit away. Yeah. So it's 33 with the troll. You get an extra 15 in sneak, but you won't really be using sneak anyway. You know. The only chance you have with the trolls at this stage will be the fine wood bow with fire arrows. I think we're okay, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, I'll start lighting up this place for a bit. The problem is it just goes on and on forever. Keeping these lights going gets too repetitive. It's a pity they didn't do mods rivers on this. The only one I'd be interested in, I would hate mods, let's say, on a game like this, making it easier. But a mod, let's say, so you'd only light these once and it would last all the time. Because you'd have to put in about 80 of these in this settlement to get any kind of sensible lighting. And it's a pity. You know, it's just so repetitive and tedious to, you know, to keep doing that. Okay, let's go and fix our the small patch of meadows we found. So we're going to source it out and then move on. So our system is, we went to the meadows, we did everything we could there. There's a few buildings still to just get rid of. A little thing I like to do. We fully upgraded, and then we've got the bronze, but we haven't. They've really messed us about in this seed. You know, the elders are way out here, so that's a pity. So we're just gonna map this out. And this is another thing I like to do here, just to... it's just a little thing I have. Now, let me leave the gate and stuff here, and let me mark it. There. So we can map it out from here. And take anything that's of any interest. Copper deposit. Let's get more back there. Oh. We don't have to mark every tin deposit, it's too tedious, but, you know, just a general area. Your health is low. No, I haven't, but here I can, you know, keep it down on the health. You know, it's still stuck on 25 because we're getting low on that food. And the second I start to delve back into the Black Forest again, I'll take the food. Oh yeah, I did that one on purpose. I'm just staying in this tiny little area here until I clear it out. This tiny little section of... Oh, we could take the boar meat just to be safe, because we get a good few boars. I didn't know there was a few of them here, I want to be careful. God, they're so frustrating, those guys. There. There's a building here. No, it's no problem. Sorry. No, it's just sometimes I do that. I know I shouldn't, but we don't have ton of supplies, but I know I should be doing it anyway. But I'm too lazy to do the hunting, you know? No, but I don't mind you saying it, because most of the time I actually do forget. But just here I was kind of skimping on it a little bit, because I just intend to, you know, just see this little small patch here to fully clear it. But I did start to take a little bit more there because of those guys. I couldn't take a chance. That's the Black Forest. You see, I don't know really. It might be just a small edge of the Black Forest. There's another one here. I see, is there anything here? Usually just junk. I know I'm walking up here for nothing. God, it's really... Oh, that's cruel, isn't it? That's not the way I wanted this to go. Now, when can we knock this guy? Nah. What is damaging it? Oh. Okay, it's possible to take down the building, I suppose. And now I'm interested to know what was up there. You know, there was a chest. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll make a workbench and we'll scrap them down. There. Messed with the wrong Viking. I'm not sure if there's anything up there. Oh, there is a chest, do you see it? We got it. Hey, hey. We got it. Oh, sugar. Yeah, there was a chest. But we got it anyway. The hard way. There. So what was it? Some cash, maybe? Yeah, a little bit of amber, a little bit of cash, not bad. That's the usual thing on that. That's it, both of them are marked. Well, I think there'll just be a small bit of forest here. Just a tiny bit of black forest. Yeah, I'll take out these two in a second. I'll just do it from the other side as well. And I suppose we'll clear this. Why not? A little bit of a break anyway from crawling through the Black Forest. It's so nice and bright out of here. Bit of a change of pace. That's one thing, you get tons of boar in this game, won't you? Have we got many of those next? 3. They rarely drop a tail anymore. Yeah, I think we're wasting too much time here for what we want to do, but it'd be nice to get this little area finished. Get it mapped properly. Oh, lucky. Aha. Okay. Maybe we should have bringing the workbench with us. We'll have to go back with this one. We are full. Absolutely. Right, our gate is here. We'll have to take it next time. As heavy as it is. Let's get rid of this quick. I don't know why anyone would want to take down any live trees for wood. There's so much just lying around in the game. Well, I was thinking of doing some kind of log cabin with core wood, Perry, in the Black Forest once I find a good spot and finish this one. Okay. The wood is becoming a serious problem now. I think we're gonna have to start getting rid of it now. Yeah, I think it's time to start getting rid of it. Okay, we have some wood, blah blah blah, okay. Let's take what we can. Crying too much, yeah? There we go. Let's start dumping this, guys. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that new stuff. Yeah, because the coal wood comes from the Black Forest, I thought. That's why I've mostly done just wood here on this one. You know, it's the kind of stuff you source, let's say, in that biome. You could hoard more board than before if you would herd them in a perch. Yeah. Yeah. If I'm doing a kind of killing farm, they're just for looks. There, you know, that kind of thing, just to make it a kind of hog farm. You know, going with the farmer look. If I was going big scale in that, I'd make a little separate place just dedicated to that. God, even with this kind of storage system, it can still be confusing. And the new ingredients, I'll have to put them somewhere else. You know, from the swamp. I'll just make a chest to the one side, I think, for those. There's no fish here yet, have we? No. There is one down there I picked up before. What have we got? Just food. Yeah, okay, just food. Which we'll be using shortly. And then the wood, which is here. I better go down and make a little separate chest for that swamp stuff until I get organized. We won't have enough of it, so it's not. It's getting dark anyway, so we'll make good use of the time. So we'll make our little swamp thing here. And we can scrap it later. Right here. So any junk that comes from the swamp, we'll push it in there. Yeah, and we'll just keep going with this and get them in out of the way. It shouldn't take too much longer. We can hold 2,500 wood here. That would be more than enough to do what we want. Yeah, the larger chests will be good. Hello, Boss Pancake, how are you? It's going to be a large farm. I'll need it for all the crops and stuff, although I don't think it can do some of the crops here. Somebody was saying that there's some of the crops you need to do in the plains. But it'll be a hog farm and, you know, for doing my mead beehive thing. I was thinking of calling it Golden Glow. You remember that one from Skyrim, Perry? Maven Blackburn's spot. I used to do the beehives. Remember that quest you get to destroy tree? But I had a lot of beehives up, they were taking up too much room, so I'm going to have to find a good spot. Oh, hang on. Ah, Croc. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I took them instead of... Oh, that's so stupid. Isn't that stupid? I meant to put them in and instead I took them. Yep. I did it the wrong way around. Have we got any more resin, guys? Here, let's light this place up a little bit. Oh, we're filling up too much on treasure. We need to find that vendor. Ah, we've almost 2,000 in cash alone. Here, let's line up a few of these. Can't really see where I'm going, my god. Ah, just do a few of them. There, that's enough. The problem is you just gotta keep lighting them. It's silly, really. But it's a pity. You know, if they're still lighting all the time. You get some decent lighting in here and you wouldn't be tripping over yourself every 5 seconds. There. Now let's get that wood and move it. There. That was a bit of a mistake. Pushed the wrong button. There. Just a tiny bit more to do. We can do this at night so we won't waste any daylight. Yeah, it's pretty big. But I didn't know how many crops and things I needed, so... better too big than too small. Lighting is a biggie though. What's our weight? We're okay, weight anyway. Yeah. I better build a little armory for that old stuff I'm not using anymore. There, just the wood. 20 would be, what, 40? Too much. Get that on the next one. So just a bit of wood after this and we've got it all. Well, we've got a decent amount of stone as well. Oh, the stupid nails. I'm gonna put that to the one side. Ah, sugar. Okay, there's not much more to do. The seeds. And that's the other stuff from the swamp that we need to separate. Ah, that's full. There. Okay, we just put away the nails somewhere. I think I've got some down here somewhere. Yeah, I'll leave those there. And then the swamp things, we bring in the wood and that's it, guys. We've got everything. And a few bits of wood we have left. I really need to make that fermenting spot to get rid of all of that. And that little armory for that junk. Hi Zachary, how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? I was thinking a little armory in here on that side. Just something to hang that junk on the wall. Nothing much. And the cultivator will need that going back, won't we? Right, that's it. All the junk is done. We'll just do a quick repair. So, what have you been up to, Zachary? But it's 100% safe, Pancake. There's a large trench outside going around it, so we've had a few troll attacks and, you know, they couldn't get in or couldn't do any real damage, so there's no spawns in here. I've heard people saying, and it comes up as well, they won't spawn around stuff. But I think it's got to do with terraforming as well. You know, if you change the landscape, they won't spawn on that either. Only way, Zachary. Definitely, yeah. The troll just fell in. He did very minor damage to the fence. I think it was me actually with a bow that did the damage. And I killed him quite easily. There's no good building this up if trolls will come in and destroy the whole thing, so... You know, it was worth it. We definitely need food as well, but... we can chance it for a little bit from where we are. We'll feed those later. I don't want the hassle. But a trench is here. I think you've seen Zachary. And this is just a temporary bridge. Yeah, but nobody's getting in there. Yeah, there's no way of getting in. Yeah, they are. Oh, hi, Karasek. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. But we've been mostly exploring as well. We're doing little bits whenever I can, you know. But I'm working on a small little hog pen. Here, and I've just got 5. I just need 1 more. We raise these guys from piglets. And once I get 6, they're just for looks. You know what I mean? I won't be breeding them here. Yeah, the only successful way to breed them is in a big large area like this. Just leave them free roam. And then just hack them in pieces as you need them and feed them, you know. Yeah, I'm finding it very hard to control that boat. I need a quiet stretch of water to practice a bit. It's really confusing. I'm doing something wrong on it. Okay, let's get going from here. And we'll go get the rest of this junk. We're not bringing much food because we're not going to go in. We just need to clear this and get back. Bring back the cultivator and do something from that. And I get this fan over here. My God, it's starting to get warm. There we go. Now let's see. Yeah, I just want to get this side now. Oh, you just explore this little area. You're not going up to the Black Forest. Oh, checking for buildings and stuff. Well, that's how we've been getting all our cash so far. Oh, the mountains, guys. It looks like the mountains. Yeah, that's a piece of mountain biome. Oh, we'd want to be extra careful. There's a house there. We would want to be extra careful with wolves. Ah. Okay, let's take this out. I haven't tackled the wolf yet, but... I'm guessing they're not going to be too soft. Okay, I think we got it all. No, there's one piece left. Just one. There, we got it all. Now, let's just fix that back. There. There we go. Nice. That's another one out of the way. Once you get sailing, I bet you some village Vikings in the chat had some experience sailing. Very little from me. Some powerboats and stuff like that. And ferries. Yeah, definitely ferries. That's the only sailing I've done. But I find the controls make it confusing. But I just need to work them out once I figure out what's what. Obviously it won't be such a problem, but I definitely need practice. Maybe it's best we sort out the little ledges. We could eat another bite. I suppose I might as well, guys. I don't know what we're gonna come up against here. I don't want to mess too much around the mountain area. It's too many. Oh, okay, we better go back. We're going too far. It's the shoreline I need to sort out. Yeah, sneak attack. Need to get back to the shoreline. After a while, we won't even have to take this timber, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah. There was one place where some wolves came down. I'm kind of sorry. Well, I think I know where it is. I can go back later and build a little trap and see if I can train one. Somebody was saying they'll follow you. You can get them to follow you, so I can bring them back and even accompany you, let's say, you know? I heard somebody saying that, so wolves. Well, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? There. That's it. We need to go back from here. We're full up again. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's the problem. I definitely need to find that vendor for that belt. Big time. Don't want to go too far from that now. I want to lose its position. There, let's go back from here. We'll quickly store that one. On a boat, really? The longship, yeah. That's so cool. I was thinking about chancing my arm and going back later, building a decent spot so I could, hopefully train one or two and bring them back here. But a little wolf place here as well. I think we need some food, guys. We'll have no choice. We'll have to do it now, I think. Especially because it's raining, so it's dead time anyway. Let's see what we've got in food. Oh, we got a few boars here, didn't we? Yeah. And deer. So that's two. Oh, we have one of those. So we'd want 6 of each, at least. We got one of these, we need 5 of the green guys. And 4 of the other ones. There, so we gotta cook those up. It's dead time anyway with the rain, to be honest. So you know we can get this done. Yeah, that's so cool, to travel on a boat as well. I might chance it later, I think I know where they are. You know, that little piece of, although getting down there would be hard again. I'd move my, yeah, I suppose I could do a quick run. It was a little village we took out. Eventually, I suppose we'll only be using this farm to collect crops. Yeah, once we get a few other places up. Shouldn't take much longer. It's dead time anyway, we can do nothing in this kind of rain. And this will save us a good bit of time. What I'll do is when I'm not streaming, whatever food I have, I'll cook it up and try and get some more as well, so you know when we're questing, we won't be bogged down with this kind of thing. Okay, just 3 more. And 1 more after this. I'd say this is the last one. Yeah, I've got little shutters on this, I can close up the windows as well. But I kind of prefer them open. I need to do more decorations on this on the inside eventually. I'll look at the mushrooms and stuff later. Now, I'm going to pause this here for just 1 second, guys. I've got to take a really quick bathroom break. It won't be a moment. Now back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, hi, Saki Bags. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. My apologies. I was just on a really quick bathroom break. And how have you guys been? And thanks for the follow, Kiss Me. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. So, what were you playing, Saggy? And what were you up to? Yeah, it was. Was good. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, we're just doing a bit of exploring in that. And we found parts of the swamp. And what we're really doing is looking for the vendor. You know. Community night. Ah, that's cool. So I think we've done everything here. We might as well sleep, I suppose. And we'll get this in the morning. But we've got a nice patch explored, but we haven't raided the tombs or not. You know, just literally exploring. Yeah, just let that drop. So I'll have to go back eventually and clear them out. But as I said, it's the vendor I'm more interested in. You know, he has some items that I want. And we've stockpiled a good bit, you know, of junk. We almost have 2,000 in cash, and you know, we've got a lot of gems and stuff from him. So enough to get a couple of major items from him. You know, when we find them. And the problem is finding the elite. We've been trying for quite some time. So this is where we wound up. But it's an island, a huge island. But I eventually made a ship, and I sailed across here to this area. We found another small bit of meadows here, so I was just taking that out before we move on. And this will be a large farm once I'm finished. There's still a lot to do. I don't know, we didn't even fix our junk. One moment. These are here just temporarily for a quick fix on these. They're not upgraded. Oh, the halo, yeah, that's that kind of light on his head. It is Perry. That's when he levels up a stat. And that one was jump, I think. Yeah, that's what you mean by halo. Yeah, you're quite right. Oh, hi, Tower's Finest. And CT Dub. And Sage Breezy. Oh, hang on. Sage Breezy. Oh, I missed it, sorry. Hi, Sage. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome raiders. My apologies. I kind of missed that one. I was just gabbing away. So how have you been, Sage? And what have you been up to? Bot covered me up, Sage. Hi, Nick. So, what were you streaming? And you too, Saggy. What were you... Oh, you were saying you're doing a community thing. Nice. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of exploring here. I'm desperate to find that trader. I've been playing this non-stop since its release on Xbox, so this is my first playthrough. And as I said before, you only get a first playthrough once, so make the best of it. I really like this game, so I intend to take my time. This is just a temporary thing, but that's our defense. So we're pretty okay. We had a few troll attacks and it went nowhere. But this will be our major farm for crops and stuff, so yeah, I have to protect it good. It'll be the only farm I'll be doing. Oh, well, thank you, Sage. It's a lot of fun, and it's very therapeutic, I think is the word I'm looking for. So the fence is the primary thing. There's a large walkway here. I've been working on a little kind of boar enclosure here. And there'll still be a lot to do in it. I'm just short one piglet on that one. And then I'll start to clean this up a bit. This is a large walkway here, which I can put, let's say I could make it a hub for portals as well, eventually. And it's just too much trouble lighting those things. I'll put them up. It's a pity they're not permanent light fixtures. Oh, thank you, towers. Here on this section is our workshop and forge. And working out the smoke mechanics in this, yeah, wasn't easy. And everything has a learning curve. But this is why I like the game, I suppose. I get to learn something new again all over. So we've got our kiln here and our workshop. We've got two portals here which I'll be moving after because I keep tripping over them. On this side is smelter and our forge. It's all fully upgraded. The other two inside are just for quick fixes. When I come back, let's say, from exploring. So I'll be doing tons of crops. Down this side I want to do a kind of mead area, you know, for the fermenters. And I will need some kind of place to keep the bees. That could be a problem. I might put two pieces in. I might make here something very similar to this coming out to about here. And use them for my beehives on each side. Oh, thank you, Nick. X-Enjoyer. Yeah, I've always played Xbox. And the house. I haven't really finished anything. I have a habit of, you know, switching from one thing to another, but I eventually get everything fixed. Here we've been kind of working on this, and the whole reason for picking this settlement was this. The maple. So this is as far as I've got with the decorating so far. It still needs a good bit of work. But I haven't got all the pieces. Yeah, I'll eventually get more pieces and I can add. But I'd like to use the stuff, you know, from this biome. Till we eventually get some iron and stone. Oh, I don't know. There's no way of telling the time on this. But I've been playing this game since its release. So that's about, well, almost 4 weeks ago on Xbox. So I've been putting in a good bit of time on it. But I'm retired. I don't have much else to do. Pancakes, so it's a good distraction for me, you know. I've got loads of free time. I'm thinking about some kind of armory here, and I've got to change these out later, you know, for the shutter system. Let me just fix that for a moment. I've got to do these from the outside now. Yeah, kind of awkward. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit awkward, isn't it? Oh, I see. Well, I'll probably have to do it from the other side. And our main storage is up here. But as I said, it's a drag doing the lights. So this is just for storage. So once I've done that completely, this is our front door here. Now, what I want to do here, I want to build this up, create a bridge and a dock, and I should be able to dig my way out to that area there. I think it's just deep enough for a ship, and we can have a dock there. And thanks for following Daddy Spawn, appreciate it, and welcome to the community. But a good few hours. Hello, Viper. How have you been? Pretty good, and you? I hope you've been well. Have you tried using the small doors? Oh yeah, I suppose I could. Yeah, the small doors. I never thought of that. Those little pig doors. Yeah, they would work as shutters, wouldn't they? Sage. Yeah, I never thought of that. Might be a better option than these because they're too... Yeah, I'll check them later. No, never entered my mind because they were a door. They do look chunky, but they might work here because this is quite large. What I'll do later is I'll do them on this and see how they look. You know, you get away with 3. Because that's quite a big window. No, I never thought about that. Yeah, just because it was marked door, it never even entered my... Yeah, it might work. Yeah, the little pig doors I use down here. I ditched these ones, or the ones I've been using, let's say, in the pig area. And this is just like this because I've been breeding those. And once I get one more piglet from them, I can take this down. I'll show you what I'm on about here. These ones here. But I've ditched them kind of really down. Yeah, they might work. It will be a lot less complicated than the stuff I've been using. Yeah, and I can use the other little doors here, I suppose. Yeah, they should fit. I could use them... Oh, come on with this stupid stamina. I could use them here. And have some little junk or something in there, potions or something. Oh, hi T-Bits. How are you? I hope you've been well. So, let's get going, guys. And we will get the last of that junk that we've been doing before we burn up too much daylight. Oh, hi Days. Yeah, it's coming along. It's my first one, so I'm learning a lot from it, Days. Learned a little bit about boars today. There, it's just this little area here I've been cleaning up. Sure we got everything. And we're still on our hunt for that vendor, that stupid vendor. We're doing a kind of cleanup here as well. I see I'm going in the wrong direction, guys. I want to be going this way. Yeah, that way they're back to that house. I want to clear that out. And, you know, I want to do the coastline so I can see how big this place is. And then I can start moving towards the center. And of course our mapping is kind of fun. Oh. Whoops, come on. I know I don't even have to take these, but yeah, it's kind of fun to map stuff out. There. So where am I going? Back to that house? I need to, oh, this is this looks like an old longship area also. I want to be marking that. I'll just put it down LB for longboat. There. And eventually I'll lose interest in this deadwood and we'll have tons of it at our base. Now, yeah, I'm going down to this, so we might as well map out this area. I'm gonna come back here later and do it anyway, so why not do it now? Mostly looking for old buildings and that where we can get some loot. And then of course mapping out our resources. There. I must kind of close in the map. I want to get all of it closed in. Have you tried using... Oh yeah, I read that one. Doing well. Nice, just farming. And thinking of trying to sail a portal. That's what I had to do. Yeah. That's what I had to do. So, if I died, it would be really bad. Portal is your only chance. What I did here was... where is it? Yeah, here. This is my settlement. I sailed from here. Would you believe they spawned a troll on that small island? So I sailed past this, and I left a permanent portal here in case I died on this. I'm carrying one as well. So I just put it down as a landing point. I'll eventually get rid of it, but it's my backup. It's my backup. Always learning new stuff, what makes this game. Yes, from me. For me, let's say, learning how to build in this, you know, and figuring out, let's say, when you're doing something and it's really hard and then something clicks, you know, like let's say, like the boars today, I had two here and I tried to move them into the pens. Impossible. They would go for about 25 meters and then they would buck and scream and get back to their normal area. They couldn't be moved. So I moved them as close as I could, and then I started to breed them. When one of the little piglets was born, I could easily push them 40 meters, you know, and got them into the pens quite easily. So I learned that, you know what I mean? And then I can butcher them, let's say, when, you know, the other guys are there. So I learned the hard way. It took me about an hour messing about. I tried everything, and I couldn't move them. But it's the piglets I should have been focusing on. So that was my new pickup for today, for this morning actually. Ah, here we go. These are the ones I want to be taking out. That's the whole reason I brought the cultivator with me. Don't need to fix the ground, but it's fun. Well, that's everything, right? There. Good as new. Good as new. Nice. Okay. There's another building back here, and I want to map out the coastline as well. Another building is back here. And then I'll fill in all of this thing before I go. I don't intend to do this for the entire thing. Not yet, at least, in the Black Forest, but just give me a little break here in this tiny little sliver of meadow that's here between the swamps and... Actually, there's 3 biomes. The swamps, the mountains, and the meadows. Bordering this little guy. Okay. I don't think that's a deer, is it? No, I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, it's some kind of a trunk, is it? Yeah. A rock. Fair enough. This is the last little place I need to take out, and then I'll get back to the proper exploring and finding that stupid vendor. This junk here. This will be easier than taking out the workbench. Oh, sugar. Sorry about that. Bye-bye raspberries. Good luck to the raspberries. I wonder, is there any more here? There's some more here anyway. Yeah. Doesn't matter that much. That was a raspberry split. Can you carry a portal? Yes, you can carry the components and build it on the other side. Yeah, I'm carrying it here. It's 10 of those eyes, 20 fine wood, and 2 of those cores. Of course, you'll need a workbench as well. So 10 wood, but wood is easy enough to source. So that's what you want to be bringing with you: the 10 eyeballs, 20 fine wood, and the 2 cores. And you'll need to have one back at your base. Let's say you can type it in A, B, C, D, or 1, 2, 3, or actually put a name. You can also have one, let's say, that's unnamed. So I have this as unnamed, so I can put it down quick and put it back. Eventually I'll, put proper ones up. But the one, let's say, I'll be exploring with will always be unnamed. So it's less of a hassle. And I have the other portal back at my base, so it brings me right back to the base every time. But you'll never be able to do any decent exploring until you get your hands on the portal. Which I have to go back with my full load here now. And that's as simple as it is. And that gets me right back. Yeah, just get a little bit more of this. There. We'll just fill up on these. We won't have much to do then when we come back. I remember that you used to make little houses and rest stops. Yeah, before you found out about the portals. Yeah, I wasn't long stopping that. It took too long. Yeah, it took too long by the time you get to make them as well. This is much better. But I still, let's say, on the different areas, let's say where I'd need a ship to get from A to B, I will have one there with a portal. But out from that, that would be it. Yeah. This is a way better way. Time for me to get some into my coffin. Cheers for the stream, my pleasure. And thanks for stopping by, iRock. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, iRock. Stay safe. Bye. But I got a good bit of practice on those little houses, Perry. I got a good little bit of practice on it. Right, back we go, guys. As quickly as we can. Yeah, there were. Well, let's say before we got the portals. Yeah, too much time. Way too much time. But they were nice and neat, you know, kind of practical. Okay, where are we? I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll sleep here now. Instead, we do this in the morning. What do I like? Deer and boar and that. Yeah, let's cook them up, why not? Saves a bit of time anyway. It took a lot of time, but it was a good bit of practice, you know? But at the beginning of this, before you get your hands on the portal, let's say before, you know, if it took a while to get to the Black Forest, yeah, you'd have to do something like that. No, I've never found it to be. I think what happens is if you're around and there's somebody around and you do a runner, they'll take it out, but I've not lost one yet. But I pretty much know where it is. Oh, I don't have any more cookable items. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be okay so far. Usually I mark them, but I know where it is. I can get back there. I've got another portal on the mainland, you know, so we can kind of get it back. There. Now, did we sleep? Yep, we'll sleep. But let's say if you were running from them and you went through the portal, they'd probably destroy it then. But I think once you get out of the cell, there's no activity there, you know? As long as they didn't notice it beforehand, I think it's okay. I'm only guessing, obviously, but I'm thinking maybe something like that. Ah, okay. That's the last of our money. Okay. We'll put you there, and we'll put you there. There we go. Gotta start off a new money pile. New money pile it is. Okay, let's get the wood in there. I haven't even put doors on this yet. There. Yeah, just those ones because it was nice and close. The rest I'll dump down here and we'll get them in mass together. There. Perfect. Right, let's get back. We'll finish this little job we started in the meadows. Yeah, it should be okay. But I'd say if I was under pressure and had to run for my life and get through the portal, let's say, and they were around here, yeah, I think they'd definitely destroy it. Well, that's it. I think we've done it here. Gotten rid of all the fences and junk. There's only one thing left for me to do. Because I'm a little bit crazy. And we'll fix it up. I know there's no need to, but it's just fun. Although it takes a ton of stamina. That's it, guys. We have finished just that one, so let's get rid of that. And I just gotta take that little coastline out, and then we move out of here. The next time we're back, we can get rid of that cultivator. Now, let's see. Yeah, just that little thing, and then, you know, we can carry on. Well, that's the mountains anyway, so we're gonna go this way. I think there's 2 more down here as well that I'll have to get. Okay. I've got to check what it is. Probably just bones over on that one. Don't have to take them all, but you know, eventually we're going to be crying out for timber, for wood, so now I think is the time. Of course, it's always nice to pick up some extra food. Yeah, I must have got it already. Which would be surprising in even a small patch of meadows like this, how much resources, and that's just a deadwood. You can pick up quite a lot, to be honest. Now, let's see where we are. I want to backtrack here anyway on this. Why don't we just get this done? Is there anything we missed in here? I don't know how far this is going. This could be going a long way, guys. I don't want to waste my time in the meadows, to be honest. But if it goes on much further, I'll have to put up a marker just to tell me I haven't explored it. Yeah, this is going far in the wrong way. Yeah, we'll have to go back the other way. This is just bringing us into I think it might be going around here. It might not be that big. It's this one here I'd want to be working on, you know? This is all well and good, but it's not bringing us where we want to go. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of houses, isn't it? Okay, it's gotta be over the peak. It's definitely gotta be over the peak. We'll take this out a little later. Oh, hi Akam, how are you? Soon I will be away at work, and thanks for stopping by before you leave, Akam. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, this looks like a little village down there. We'll take that out and then we'll backtrack back towards the Black Forest. Because the meadows is okay, but we're not going to find what we're looking for there. Of course we will explore it eventually, but not exactly now. Ah, you see, here we go, we're full up again. Unbelievable. Ah, I can't complain, I suppose. We're getting a good bit of material from this. Oh, I really need something to carry more weight. Yeah, we really do. Right, we'll get rid of this junk as quickly as we can. There's a couple of pigs to kill as well, I think. Hogs, whatever they are. There's a couple here. And then we'll go straight back through the gate. Oh, hi Jazz. How are you? Hope you've been well. So how's your morning been, Akam? Yeah, okay, we'll head back. It's just that village I want to see. Excited to see. Oh yeah, I'm just going back there now. I didn't do too much. We've been all pretty much caught up looking for this vendor and exploring as much of the Black Forest as possible. I did a small bit. I had a learning curve today, Joss, on the boars. But it's nothing like discovering something yourself, you know. So I did a bit earlier today. This is still rough here while I'm fixing everything up, but I finished this. Well, it's not exactly 100%. I can use portals on this if I want to. But I've done most of my workshop and forge in the center here. I'm not sure if you've seen this. There's a couple more portals here. I think the forge on this side. And eventually worked out the mechanics. This is just up here temporary while we're breeding. I'll be taking it down later. You know, that kind of look. And that's just temporary. This will be our hog pens. Well, it still needs work. I'm just working on the hogs. I'm one short. Half a dozen is more than enough. Oh, thank you, Jess. But I do have fun, you know, with this. So that's just their temporary. These guys seem to be stuck to an area within 25 yards, so I've basically forced them in here. I will get them to breed one more piglet a little later. And once, this is just for show. If I was gonna source boar meat, I do it in a pretty large open pen. But it wouldn't look too good. So it would be just, you know, for food. And to be honest, boars are everywhere. I was hoping to, you know, when the crops come along, to start using them instead for food. Make this guy a vegetarian. Over here, there'll be the same size and the same style building right here. That's going to be for our fermenters and honey and stuff for making mead here. Now the beehives are a problem to my symmetry here. So what I'm thinking is, imagine this section here, and I just do it here around the same size, but it might close down the settlement too much, coming out to about here. So I could have my fermenters here and honey and ingredients, and the same on the other side. So putting on the beehives, I'm gonna have to work them out. The only true way to have them will be up front, but yeah, maybe. I'll have to sort that one later. But there's plenty of room for crops. And what I'm thinking about doing is, when this is finished, I want to do a major project here on the docks. So I just build this up here a little bit like a mound. You get a bridge, hollow this out. Wouldn't be much to do, just to that river right there. And I think it's deep enough. I'm not sure about the larger ships. It'll take a while to dig it down. So on this side will be my harbour. And the fence is brilliant, so I don't have to worry about the fence. But what's killing me is the lighting system, having to fill it up so much. If there was a mod available to make it permanent lighting, I'd definitely use it. I wouldn't consider it too much of a cheat. But I would, yeah, out from that, I'd want to play this vanilla. I've been playing it since its launch on Xbox. Always wanted to play it, Viper, but it was always a PC game, But always wanted to play it. But it ticks all the boxes for me. It's a hard grind. You collect lots of stuff. You can kind of take your time and you can do a bit of building. The 14th of February, Viper. Yeah, the 14th of February. Yeah, almost a month ago, Joss. Yeah, you're right. Almost a month ago. I was surprised to see it, but there's been rumours about it for a while. '14th of February. The 14th of February was released. Yeah. So it will be a month, I think in a couple of days' time. What's it now? It's the 11th, I think, for me. So yeah, in a few days' time. It will be out about a month. So that's everything I've done on it so far. But my time is spent building a ship, sailing across here, and making a landing spot here. With a portal. To make our way down to the bosses and that, so, we can get them when we eventually need them. So let's store this stuff in the wood. That's it, and we store the wood and we get right back, guys. quite soon we'll have a massive amount of wood stored, so we won't be in any problems. There. Oh, it is. Sorry, it is. Oh my god. How long is this game? I think you're right, March. Yeah, where did I get February from? Yeah, you're absolutely right. This is April. Silly of me. Yeah, you're 100% correct. So it was the 14th of March it was released. Where did I get February from? Don't know where I got February from. Yeah. Oh, I know why I got 14th of February. Yeah. It's my nephew's birthday, the 14th of February. Yeah, that's where I got it. A month. Yeah, quite right. My god, I've heard of people losing a few hours or even a day, but I've lost a month. That's right. It is April. Well, that's the problem, guys. When you're retired, time has no meaning. Hours, days, weeks, months. You don't even keep track of them anymore. To be honest, that's why we all keep track of time. You know, we've got obligations for work or something. You know? But once that stops, yeah, time is pretty relative. Well, that's my excuse anyway. I'm going with that one. But quite right, yeah. This is April. I saw it was released on the 14th of March. Where did I get February from? I must have been. Ah, that's funny, because that's a pig I should be getting in there. Ah, okay, I'll forget about that. I'm not wasting another arrow on him. Oh, fish. You don't get that many fishes, you know that? That's another thing, the vendor has a fishing pole. Okay, look at this little village here. There. Now, let's see what the story is here. Okay, it's a biggie, isn't it? It's the most Oh my god! There's creatures inside, guys. That is the first time I've ever seen anything like that. The fishing in this game is wonky. Yeah, it always is in any of these games. Yeah. 14th of February. Yeah. Could have been that. Yeah. It could have been that as well. Valentine's Day. Yeah. I've lost about 20 years, yeah. The fishing, yeah. It is. It is. It absolutely is. But this is the meadows, guys. I thought they were in the swamp. Here, I'm building my portal here, guys, where it's safe. And then we'll go over and we'll kill them. I didn't think they were in the... Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought they were just in the swamp. I ran in there without thinking. But I can pretty much take them, but it's getting too late for that, and there could be a ton of them. And I don't want them to mob me. So... yeah, that's the best thing to do. We need to go back and sleep anyway. And hi, model dot compile. And how have you been? Rare, is it? Oh, if it's rare, I'll find it. Not the good things, the bad rare things. I find them all the time. The bugs and glitches and all of that stuff. Ah, that's strange in the meadows. Right, we'll just get that junk back. Oh, that's good to hear. No, I wasn't expecting that. Maybe if it was close to the swamp or something, you know. But no, that caught me by surprise. Oh, well, I was running in there like a kid in a sweet shop. We'll leave the wood there for a moment. We'll be going straight back once we get some rest and topping up on food, and we'll see. We'll see what they're like. We'll take out the entire village. I think we still have the cultivator with us, so that's okay. I don't think we dropped it off. You did the same thing yesterday. Ah, I just ran in there like... not knowing what was... No, I'll be careful next time. Yeah, I knew there was something different. There was too many houses. Ah, a storm. This really kills the game. During fog and a storm, you're just wasting your time. Okay, we'll use our time to... we'll use our time to start sorting out this junk we have. Yeah, we won't waste any time. We'll source our junk. And we'll cook and we'll do all of that thing. That's a lot of junk. We'll get through this. Well, I'd usually wait till I have a lot more before I do this, but seeing that it's raining, you know, what else are we gonna do? What else are we gonna do? There, okay. We might as well use this time. Yeah, that's the only thing you can do. Going out on this, you get a debuff, and it's quite dark, and you just can't see properly, you know. So what I usually do is do something like this. How many portals do you keep at your base? I've been running 3. 4 actually now. Yeah. So 4, but I'd need 8, if you know what I mean. So I have 1 marked base, home, landing zone, and then 1 that's not tagged. So I've built 8 connecting to this one. So 4 here and 4 out. So 4. But you could put as many as you want, you know. I still just show I have the rested bonus. Yeah. But once I sleep here, I get it anyway. It doesn't bother me that much, the rested bonus. You know, not too much. So what do we like? We'll start to get this food and get it cooked. It's the only thing we can do on this rainy day. Okay, we get a dozen of each. Oh, I need more on these guys. You know, to make up the even number. There's 1 short. It would take us a lot of time to cook that. Now I know I could have making a bigger fire, but it was just too messy. And I wanted to take in the game slowly anyway and do it this way, so we're stuck here anyway in the rain. So we might as well make good use of the time. Same with fog. It's still the deer cape, Viper. I could wear the troll cape, but that's a bit off looking, you know, it's in blue. And it's just the same protection, you know. But that's the very first one. A deer hide. Yeah, deer hide. Oh, the bird, yeah. Yeah, I'll check it in a minute. But here I can get, well, comfort 8, but when I move back closer to the bed, it's comfort 9 because of the maypole. I worked it out, as long as you're within 10 meters of the maypole. I'll check it in a minute, just want to make sure I don't burn any of these. That's all we can do with our time now anyway, is cook for a moment. But I want to take out that Dalgra village. There should be a spawn point there, guys, isn't there? I can take that one out permanently. But you get a small one even from a campfire, about 6 minutes, I think. But here I think we get 16. Let me see. You see when I go back, see the comfort level? 9, 8, 9. It's not there. That gives me the extra point. 10 meters. Let's see. The bird thingy. Rested. You feel rested. Health regeneration plus 50. Stamina regeneration twice. And twice for... oh. For the other guys who are shelter. Fire. Resting. We're currently resting. Health. Regeneration. Stamina. Blah blah blah. Selected Forsaken Power. Is improved. No, okay. Run. Yeah, that's it. Doesn't even mention the maypole. That's active effects. Message dog. Hugging, hugging, hugging. Hugging, hugging. There's lower boars and lower grey dwarfs. Just got 2 of those. Well, that's all that's here. The active effects. And then there's, come on, skills, trophies. What are the trophies? Oh, got quite a few. Leech. I don't know what that is there. What's that one there? Oh yeah, something got to do with the online thing. Well, that's it there. That's the buffs we have. I think it just kicks in anyway, Terry. You'll still get the same thing. You know, it just kicks it off again. Let's say we're there now, let's say at 9. So where's my buff? Comfort 9, where's the timer? 16, yeah, I get 16 minutes here. I don't think it makes much of a difference. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, but it's the visual. The visual kills me. It's always dark and gloomy. Especially with those guys. It's the first time I'm taking out a Dogger village. I don't know what to expect there. I think it's pronounced Dogger, is it? Or Draugr. It'll be Draugr. We'll cook these anyway. We needed a ton of food. Dragger. Dragger. Oh, okay. Draugr. Draugr or Draugr. Yeah. So many ways, isn't there? Always with those kind of semi-made up names. I googled the pronunciation, yeah. But let's say those kind of game names never bothered me too much. But I'm getting the feeling that that was probably something from ancient history, the Draugr. So my first impression of it then, Draugr, that was kind of correct. Probably pronounced a few ways. Oh, there's nothing more boring than cooking food. But still, we'll make good use of the storm. Ah, there's the storm, it's over. Okay, when these go, I'll just store it. Yeah, I'll store it. And we can cook it later. Now, one moment, let's see. 6, sugar. There. That's plenty enough. Okay. Let's go get these guys. Let's see what they've got. And we'll take their little village from them. I like a nice sunny day for this. I think so, yeah. There wasn't too much of a problem in the swamp. But I'm wondering, you know... Not a bad shot. See, I don't know, there might be a new enemy in this. Not sure. I've managed not to die from enemies. But what's killing me is I slipped 10 foot off the roof on my settlement and died. I forgot to check my health. But I suppose the main thing will not count the settlement deaths, I think. Oh yeah, don't worry, we'll sort you out in a minute. Oh, for goodness gracious sake. That guy... Oh, there's archers. Oh, they're killing pigs and everything. Oh my good God. They're tough. Yeah, well, I tell you, when a few of those get together, they're deadly. Absolutely deadly. Let my health regenerate. Let my health regenerate for this guy. There was 3 of them together. One fella was a bit tough. I wonder, can I just give him a little headshot from there? Take my time with these guys. Let my health come back. No, we're not going to get him that way, guys. Okay, we're back to 107. Okay. What's this here? Okay, there's another one. What's the health like? 92, and that's 2 of them cleared. Do these guys have spawners? One at a time, they're not too bad. You know what I mean? You know, one at a time, they're not too bad. Let's see the story with these. How many have we got? 3 of them. There's 3 in each one. They do, yeah, but I'd prefer to get in quickly and get them, you know, with a high health. You know, lure them away one at a time. Best way for these guys. Stupid, it's the archer that's doing the damage. we'll get them. Let's just clear them out one at a time. One at a time. Oh, the stupid torches. Let me see if I can dump these guys. There. Okay. So far, so good. Just one more to clear, I think. And then we can take out their village. There's no spawn point. Just this guy here. Oh, is that a beehive? There's a beehive here, guys. There's a spawn point. You see it? There it is. That's the end of that. Now. Okay, there's one more building here. Ah, yeah, of course, there's another guy here. There's 3 of them. 2 of them. There's an archer there as well. But we got another little beehive as well. Usually in the meadows that aren't near the center of the map. Ah. I thought those dudes were. I did as well, yeah. This is the first time I've found them. Can fight these guys one at a time, they're no problem. That's it, guys, we got them. Now, we got rid of the spawner, so we should be good. Let's bring up, actually I don't even want to bring my, whatchamacallit here for a moment. Let's scrap this before it gets really dark. Very uncommon, yeah, but that's why it's good to protect the spawner. Sausages for days. So we'll just clean this place out. This has kind of delayed me from my little Black Forest quest, but still, we'll take this village off the face of the earth. Just till it gets dark, and then we'll hit far. This is stupid. It's too hard to figure out which one is which on this. Okay guys, it's time to get back from here for a moment. But we got all of them guys. I'll bring this up next time up closer. Oh, really? Okay, let's get back. And hi. Oh, model. Thanks for following. How would you like to be called? Model Dot or... Yeah, what about Dot? Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. Got 2 on my main island. Nice. Dot. No problem. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm holding the swamp junk here, so I think we got a lot of swamp junk. Yeah, look at this. Daugarot. That's that. What's that anyway? Bind up the mountains. Oh, it's a Daugar trophy. Okay, it's a trophy. Nice. I think that's our first trophy. We'll keep that one. That's the only thing from there. Yeah, we'll restore that. Why not? We have a bit of time during the night. Why not? I think that's our first Daugar trophy. Gonna check that on the stand later and see what it looks like. Yeah, we're still stuck with the arrows, but... Okay, where's that deer? There. There. Ah, okay. That's enough. I just get rid of that treasure. Yeah, I'm kind of been taking it the wrong direction. I wanted to get, you know, around the Black Forest to find that stupid vendor. Okay. Actually, there's something different I want to do with this. Just for one moment here now. Yeah, we'll do it that way. There. Okay, let's sleep. Good morning, Pinecone, and how have you been? I hope you've been well. We just found our first Daugar village. We took it out, spawn point and all. Now, let's get rid of the arrows. Well, I'd say we took a decent amount of damage. Oh yeah. That bronze armor saved our backside, I can tell you. There, let's get going. Get the last of this and we clear up that village. We still got a little bit more time. I was hoping to get back to the Black Forest. This has been taking me away from what we need to do. And let's map the Black Forest and find a vendor. Well, Kermit, it's not your day, is it? Yeah, we've been taking out this junk here. Oh, I got him. That's a nice... I got him on a run. That was a nice shot. Yeah, he was literally on the run. Nice. Okay, let's continue our little work here. So, how have you been, Pinecone? There. I think we got it. How do you like that, dagger? I see you missed a bit. I see there's some core wood as well. There's a beehive here as well, so we got another queen bee. Oh, we have 22 or something of those guys. Still managing to stay up for some reason. There, that should be it. Wow. There, we got it all. Okay, we're full. This is what we'll do here. I'll build my gate and we'll build a chest so we can take this out while we're overloaded. We'll build it right here. Yeah, put another one down here so we can get all of this. Now we need a gate. And we need a chest. Oh, we put our chest, well, right beside this. There. Now let's load this junk up. There. Okay. Not a lot we can do with that, so that would be okay. We'll leave that as a memorial. Okay, missed a bit. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think we need another workbench. We'll soon be out of here as well. Never took out one of these villages before. Okay. Alright, that's another one gone. Got this guy. Move workbench. Yeah, we got really sidetracked on the matters, didn't we? Oh, hi Herb. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been, Herb? That's a pity. I wanted to really stick into the Black Forest, but yeah, we'll be doing this anyway eventually. We're just cleaning this up. We took out one of those dogger villages. Okay. Ah, missed a bit. There we go. There's a few spots, but I think we can eventually get them. Just take a little bit of time. There's a big village. It's pretty big. There's our bee. Oh yeah. That's another one taken down. Okay, let's finish it. It takes a while, but it's kind of fun, you know, getting rid of these, trying to restore the landscape. Gives me something to do. That's that. Okay, hang on. Okay, I need to get rid of the workbenches as well. That's not bad. Aha, okay, we need to get rid of some of this. All wrong way. Hang on now. Oh, I wonder if we could build that workbench inside and we can repair that. This is the last one. Nah, too exposed. Okay. I'm not gonna mess about with that then. I'll have to come back anyway. Either way, anyway, we're making 2 trips. Oh, sugar. Ah, that's it. My hammer's gone. Okay, we'll run back with this junk, as much of it as we can carry. And then we'll get the rest of it. But we'll turn back from here, guys, and get back to the Black Forest. This is taking... There's another house down there. We're forced to go to that one then, but that's it. Yeah, this is taking me way too much time. Now... So, how's your day been, Herb? Later today I can finish off that little hog farm thing. I won't do any exploring. Yeah, just little bits around the settlement. Try some more decorations. Especially with the new stuff we have. Oh, really? You see, they're lighter here. There we go. What have we got? Ton of junk. Okay. Still too much. There, okay. We'll get rid of this junk. Well, it's too late to go back now, but we might as well get this tucked away then. It's probably our best option. Alright, 305. Oh yeah, the cultivator. There. Don't forget to eat. Oh, definitely. I keep forgetting that pine cone. Oh, hi, Cravat. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, definitely. I'll sleep and then I'll eat. A lot of meadows is not too bad, but still, I didn't expect to find those guys. Soon we'll have tons and tons of materials. I won't have to go out and source anymore. Yeah, it's not too bad. I might get the rest on the other run. I want a lot of wood from that one as well. Okay, one more little run on that, just of wood. And then we'll sleep and get out of here. sourcing materials. It takes time, doesn't it? Perfect. Okay. Let's do a fix up. Asleep, then we'll take food and we'll head off. Oh, sugar. I have no wood. I keep an emergency supply here. I should have fixed that fire before I came in. Now, there we go. Yeah, it's hard to keep remembering it. You know, I'm so used to a character having a kind of set kind of health that you can, you know, kind of level up more each time. Nothing much, just, oh nice, battlefield tree. Cool. Yeah, just those two for the time being. Right, let's go get the rest of this. It's the Black Forest. I really should have been grinding through, but what can we do? You know, we went in the wrong direction. It brought us back to the meadows, and then we couldn't refuse that opportunity. You know, to get this over with. There's another house down here we'll have to take out. But out from that, then we should be good. Let's get the little side ones along here. Ah, there they are. Oh, I think we got them, guys. That's that. It's just a matter of taking these out. Oh, hang on, we'll wait for a moment. We gotta bring the gate with us, don't we? Well, no, we gotta come back. Well, oh, that's a long way to run back to a gate. And that's it, guys. Bye-bye, village. Now, let's get our junk. There. The only shrine that's left is that. Missing required station. Yeah, that would be a stone cutter, wouldn't it? Now, okay, we'll come back here and do this later properly. Just while we're here, and we'll grab a few little bits and mark any spots of interest. Once I fill up that stuff at the settlement, I'll lose interest in this. You know, until we run a little bit shy again, but it's best to have too much than too little, especially with this dead wood. Okay, enough. Some more food. Okay, you see, this is the problem. We're full up again. This is ridiculous. Let's just drop one of these. Just for a moment while I kill these guys. It looks like we're taking a little trip back again. Oh no, not really. When we build the gate, we should be okay. Yeah, okay, let's build a gate here and then we'll do a little box. Yeah, okay. Let's go back and get that. We get one last big hit from here. Oh. Not very often you get to kill one of those with an axe. See if we can pick up any more lore. Nah. Yeah, not too bad. We're getting a bit of food as well. I'd say that's enough from here. Right, let's take down this guy and get it over with. But from here we'll be turning back. This is just all meadow. Just had to take those. Yeah, let's come back for them later anyway, so now is the time. We made a good dent on this exploring area. Not much inside, was there? Nothing actually. That's that. Out from doing a little hatchet job on it. Literally. And at last we can get rid of the cultivator. There we go, guys. Gone. Now, let's get rid of this and let's get back. Well, we need that here for this guy. So we just take this, take all of the junk. Let's see, of course we'll take that. And we'll get back from here, we're gonna go back that way there. Ooh, there's the swamp again. Oh, right over there. Yeah, probably coming down from this end. Okay, that's a problem. There. I think we might have time to rush back and get right back to the tip of the Black Forest where we were. Okay, which way? Gotta put that back where it was. Gotta work on a little weapons corner or something with the, you know, the stuff that's become obsolete, like the stone axe and stuff. And the flint axe. No little corner for that. There. Nice, okay. Let's get back. Let me see if we can move that gate back in the other direction where we were going originally. I wonder will we ever find a stupid vendor. So we gotta go back this way. That's just bringing us back around to the swamp again. This way here. You know, from here down along this coast. And I suppose take that out as well, because, yeah, why not? Perfect. Okay. Okay, we're doing a runner. Oh, of course we'll take the food on the way back, but that's it for wood. Only the interesting stuff. Well, I suppose we can source the wood again when we get to the edges of the Black Forest. Okay. And I still have the cultivator. I should have gotten rid of that. Oh well. Ho ho ho! You are one silly dear. Yeah, his reflexes were a bit slow. Oh, that green goblin. I did not expect this area to hold me up so much. Yeah, I'm gonna even ignore this and just push straight forward. I'll have to eventually come back here anyway. Guys, now's not the time. Okay, this is the original spot we started off on. Here. At least we got a good part explored. But this is the way we're gonna be pushing back towards the Black Forest, or we're never gonna find this fender. But to be honest, he could be anywhere. What we might have to do is start taking out the other places, you know, before we go too far. The old ground here, you know, getting rid of all of those crypts and the old buildings. I think that's what we'll do. Eventually. Not on this stream, but probably start it on the next one. There seems to be some kind of structure here. Oh, we don't even need to come back for it. We can take it with the axe, I think. It's getting extremely late, so I'll have to Nah, too dark. Okay. Let's go straight back. Now, let me see. We'll get it later. We'll bring that in for a fire. Oh, drat. Is that food I put on that? I didn't know there was food there. I gotta wait for it. I thought I got rid of that. There. Now we could get back to the Black Forest. We do a little bit before I go. What have I got? Yeah, I'll be happy with another 25 minutes. That would be a 7-hour stream. Plenty long enough, I think. Arrows. Well, probably needed just a few more. There. Chances of meeting a troll, it's high. See. I think that's the end of it. To be honest, there wasn't much. There wasn't much. There. Yep. Right, let's continue on our merry way. Okay, not up for a boxing match, is he? No. I think this all seems to be meadow along here. And either way, we've got to do the coast at least. So what we do with this, if we might find any more houses, we'll just mark them like we did before. We're gonna get back to the Black Forest. Speaking of houses, here's another one. All the boars are a different story. Oh, where's the other guy? I thought I seen two. Oh, there he is. Come here. Nah. That's a biggie. 2-star. Ooh. This looks like another 2-star. There's a ton of them here. Yeah, we're getting a good few of them. They're all 2-star. No, he's not. There, enough. All the house. We're just marking this one. This will have to be a callback. There's a chest inside, we'll raid a bit out from that. Okay, we'll mark this one. Right, let's keep going. Let's see if we can get back on track for the Black Forest. The swamp kind of threw us off, bringing us down this way. Maybe I should have going in the other direction. Sounds like me. Another village. I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually found another maypole, but I think it's only one per seed, isn't it? I don't know. I don't think that's true, probably. Random kind of thing. Here, look at this. I'll mark this as a village. Nothing special about it. Now, it's one house. I think it's just 3. Zero. And another one. Oh, the torch. There. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, let's... you little... Now we'll mark this so we can get it later. There. Okay, back to the coast. Hey, come here. 2-star boar. Come on. Oh, that's a lot of junk from that guy. Gotta mark him. I'll just mark these and then we'll get back to the coast. There's a chest or beehive here, we'll take it, but not the wood. Beehive. Yeah, we're taking that. I might as well take this now once we took half of it. That's that. I don't think they respawn. There, that's done. We don't have to mark that guy. Right, back to the coast. Ooh. There we got 10. I thought we had more than that. Now the coast. God, I've never seen so many bees on a... I don't know, is that normal? Where we go? Do we have to mark that guy? Okay, I think we've got too much stuff. I'll have to go back. Yeah. Yeah, just let's check this before we go. We might have a full load before we go back. That's it, let's get back. Okay, I want to keep the food for a moment. Okay, what else have we got here? Alright. There, the rest I want to keep. We can push them inside. I'll have to do a lot of cooking later on to stockpile this stuff, so... Yeah, I think we have like 24 bees now. More, 25. That is a lot of bees. That's a lot of bees. I don't know if we even used them, to be honest. But still. I know, do we need to sleep? I don't think so. No. We don't. We just need to get out of here. Now let's check this coastline. Okay, just meet this up properly and then we'll push on. There's something else over there as well. Well, I had a settlement before and that was in a lot closer view. Remember that other farm thing I was gonna do, but the defense didn't work out too good on it. We just get this done right, so I won't be thinking there's a way out down here later. You know, once I check my map. In case this turns out to be another island. Yeah, that's it. That's good. There can be no mistake now looking at the map. Right. Not sure if I've read this, we probably have. Right. What time is it? Still got a little bit of time. Okay, we go out and hop in here. Aha. Oh, there's a ton of them here. Quite a few, actually. So, what's this about? Ah, we've seen this one before. Let's see what that map is like. Just about make it. Oh my good god, we almost died. That was stupid now, to be honest. Yeah, that gives me a good view from there. Okay, guys, it's time to get back. Time to get back. Oh, hi Viper, just got destroyed by archers on the island. Could not put up a portal. Ah, so annoyed. I am done for the night. Have fun. And thanks for stopping by, Viper. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Yeah, the dogger archers. Nasty. Yeah, they're pretty nasty. There. Right. We got our sleep and I have just a couple of minutes, maybe just... Nah, I think that's it. Let's put away this stuff. Okay, we just cook 3 more of each, so I'll be ready for the next one. And that will be us done. I'll cook all of this, get the last of the pigs in that pen, and fix that area by the time I'm back. And then we'll go and we'll do a little bit more adventuring tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have a full amount of food then as well. I'll cook up all the rest of it as well. I'll have it an easy kind of a lot, so we just take them and go kind of thing. I'll breed the last spore I need as well. And then fix up that. But I definitely got to do that fermenter thing. Although the potions I've seen from it, I'm not really impressed. I'm wondering will it take like a food slot where you're only allowed 3 food. So if you took one of those, probably only allowed 2 food. But maybe it's different. Okay, just one more after this. But we got a good bit done. We did a little bit here and we did a lot of exploring, a lot of resources as well. And that's the last one. And that brings us right up on the dot to 7 hours. Oh, I enjoyed this. I think you have to do it a few times. I think it's because the bed is close to the wall. I think that's what it is. But it looks better close to the wall, to be honest. There we go. Just out of force of habit from console, I'll save it. And that's it, guys. I've done 7 hours. I think I'll leave it here and get some rest. Yeah, if I get too tired, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. So I will be back tomorrow. I'm hoping to do a little bit in here on this in the meantime. And, you know, finish off that hog section and that. And start to grow some crops. Yeah. I wanted to kind of border the crops off, but if I use wood, yeah, it gets really bad, so I don't think I can use wood. Yeah. But I could use it as a kind of measurement system. Oh, hi Blonde. You've been lurking. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. But I've done just 7 hours. Yeah, I think I'll get some rest before I get too tired. Yeah, so back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. And what I'll do is I will get my phone ready and see if any of our friends are streaming, and yeah, we'll drop by. Just get that ready, and that's loading up. So goodbye Blonde. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. Also Viper, Cravat, and Pinecone. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and also thanks for the raids and follows tonight, guys. Appreciate it. Also iRock, Suburban Werewolf, and Herb, and Young. Yeah, take care, guys. And Days. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Days. Have a good one. And Perry, Terry, Tigger, Jill, if you're watching. And oh, let me see who else. Have a good one, ladies. Pinecone, and thanks again for stopping by and following Dot. Appreciate it. And you too, Night Owl. Have a good one, Night Owl. And Perry. Take care, Perry. Let's see what else was on. And Joss. Yeah, have a good one, Joss. And Days. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow, Perry. I hope you have a good day. And we mentioned Viper. We did mention Viper. Who else? Oh, and Soul. Yeah, take care, Soul. I hope I responded to your message. I don't remember you coming on. And you too, Al. Yeah, and have a good one. Yeah, I think I'll sleep now. I had a really long stream. Soul, yeah, take care. How to build that in 2 months. About a month, Viper. But I did a bit of building on Fallout, so I'm not exactly a stranger to it. The pieces are new. Snap points, rules, physics, all different. It's kind of fun learning it again. And you too, Akam. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. That was a message I missed from you guys. My apologies, and iRock. Hope you have a good one, and of course, T-Bits. Stay safe. And thanks again, Sage Breezy, or Sage Breezy. Yeah, for that raid. Appreciate it. Thanks again for following Daddy Swan. And thanks for stopping by, Tower's Finest, Nick, and CT Dub. Let me see what else is here. And thanks again for raiding Sake Bags. And thanks for following Kiss Me 60. And thanks for stopping by, Karasek and Zachary. And that's everyone I can see. Oh, and Hufflepuff. Stay safe, Hufflepuff. That's everyone I can think of. But if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. So yeah, back tomorrow for some more of this till I get it out of my system. But right now it's probably my crack cocaine for a while. But there's so much to do in it, it's a really interesting game. So, I'll check in, we'll see who's streaming, guys. I hope each and every one of you has a great day, and stay safe. Okay, let's see who's streaming. Oh, day 429, this guy's been here over a year.